Hello, I'm the 7-Star General. My name is Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some College Hoops 2K8. It's Sunday. So that's what we do on Sundays. And we are still playing the career legacy of Caleb Booker, the coach. And he is still the coach of Oregon State. We're number 9, 2-0 to start the season. And what I did forget to do, which I want to do now, is I forgot to. Let's jump over to the gameplay. I forgot to do the management of development. So I'd like to do that now before I go live on TikTok. So right now I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I am not live on TikTok. I will wait on that in a moment here. So let's take a look at Outlaw. Our point guard, we've already lost 4 weeks of training, so that kind of stinks. But let's see, he's got good 3-point. We're going to leave that alone. We could make his passing better. Let's see, his speed's really good, his stamina's good, his durability's good. His awareness needs, we could double his awareness maybe. I would say with him, we're going to do awareness there. I'm going to up his strength. And we'll do his speed as well. He doesn't need speed increase, but up his awareness to Christmas. And then might have him dunk a little. Okay, so we're trying to up his awareness. Okay, next guy. Gordon. Oh, we should probably have some music going here. So, but yeah, so that's kind of the explanation of what's going on today. I need this back up to the top. Okay, there we go. All right, so we'll go live on TikTok once I get done with this. This is not very TikTok friendly stuff. Let's see. 3-point is 90. Dunk layup could use some things. We could get him better shooting. He's got pretty good handle. We could increase his defense, really. Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of awareness or strength. That's where we'll... A little bit of durability. And then we'll add speed. Everybody gets awareness in the second one. All right. Start with some extra awareness. Go some defense. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, Morrison. Morrison needs 3-point shooting practice, definitely. Could use some better defense. Got good stamina. His strength could use a little help. Trying to remember what these mean. Again, could use better awareness. We can add some durability and strength. And then speed. Then we'll go awareness, of course, on the second one. All right, and then we'll do shooting to New Year's. And then get some defense in here. And then awareness the rest of the way. All right, Hoffman. Hoffman actually has a 3-point. And he's got a good layup dunk. Handles could do better. Low D though. Low D, low O. Defense. He could use better defense. Got pretty good speed. He could use more stamina. And more strength. So he's got pretty good awareness on the offensive end. Pretty fast for a big guy. Could actually probably use him as a 3-point shooter more often. I'm gonna do a little bit more speed. Then durability. Add some strength. Yeah, Hoffman here is a very solid power forward. And then, let's see, defense would definitely be what I need him to work on. Yeah, his rebounding's really good, so it's just his like low post stuff. And then dunking. Okay. Witherspoon. What does Witherspoon look like? He needs help shooting. His low is actually pretty good. His low post stuff, pretty good. Defense is straight up terrible. Oh, he's got blocking, but rebounding's pretty good. Speed's pretty good. Stamina could be a little better. His strength's pretty good. All right. So then what we're going to do is give him a little more speed. A little more strength. Then we'll go durability the rest of the way. Of course, awareness. Awareness is where he's really deficient. I'm gonna add 2 more awarenesses. I'm gonna do a couple dunks. Okay, I think that'll work. All right, Vargas. He's got an okay 3-point. Could be better. Pretty good layup. Defense is so-so. Rebounding's pretty good. Speed's all right. Stamina. Durability is great. Vertical so-so. Strength so-so. All right, so it's a lot of strength stuff. Could have better D awareness. Yeah. My defense has been lacking, so we gotta... His durability actually is pretty good. We're gonna try to make him faster. I'm gonna add some strength to him. Okay. Then let's get some defense. And back to shooting. Okay. The point guard, Oba Sohan. Decent 3. Pretty good layup. Pretty good handles. Pretty decent defense. Pretty good speed. Stamina could be a little better. Not very good vertical or strength. Okay. We're just going to try to make him focus on strength and speed. Couple shots, and then it is really nice to have a guy that's good at passing. Probably go defense. All right, good enough. Let's see, Jaeger. Jaeger is a freshman. Could use a better 3-point. Could use better layup, dunk. Got pretty good handles. Defense. Could use better defense. Not bad, not great. Could use better speed. Definitely better awareness. Not very good strength. What was his stamina? Stamina could be better. Alright. I think I'm going to start with speed with this guy. So, I'm going to do a lot of speed with him. Of course, everybody gets awareness, consistency, clutch, training. We're just going to go all out on shooting pretty much. Okay, Cantor. He needs more dunk and layup, definitely. Could use better handles. Yes and no. Start with dunk. Defense is actually pretty good. Block is not. Have to teach him defense. Speed is pretty low. Stamina is pretty low. The awareness is pretty high, actually. Vertical and strength could use some work. All right. So we're gonna go. Whoop. Okay. Point guard. Let's see. Use some passing and handling training. A little bit of 3-point if I wanted. Defense is pretty good. Speed's really good. Stamina's pretty good. Vertical and strength needs some work on that. Man, that speed at 94 is kind of nice. All right. We'll just get them all strengthened up. Once we get them strengthened up, okay, then we'll pretty much from there it's going to be mostly passing. I'm pretty sure he's a freshman or something like that. Tobias got a 3-point on him. Man, these power forwards with 3 points are crazy. Layup, dunk, and pass. Got a low block on him. Defense needs improvement. Rebounding's pretty good. Speed's not. Stamina's so-so. Vertical and strength's really good for his... All right. Okay, we're going to try to make him faster. We're going to add awareness, of course, in that one. And then... see, what else was he? He needs some defense. Take a couple of these. Okay. All right, Hannon. Probably need some more dunk and layup. Handles is okay. A lot of centers don't have good handles in this game. Low D. Could use better that defense. Pretty good with the block. Speed needs better. Durability is very durable, but no stamina. Could use some help on the vertical. Very consistent. And of course, awareness, okay. Dunk. I didn't see his rebounding. Give him a couple of weeks of rebounding. Okay. Todd. Got a little bit of a 3-point, not much. Try to get that better. Dunk and layup's pretty good. Defense needs to be better. Speed. Durability could be better. Okay. Beavers. Let's see, his layup and dunk need some help. Low D needs some help. His defense could use some help. He can actually rebound pretty well. His speed could be a little better. Stamina could be better. Awareness is terrible. No strength. Okay. 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 Shimokawa. He can't shoot the three, so we're going to have to get him that. Pretty much going to do that for most of it. Defense is pretty good, actually. Speed's decent. Probably gonna focus on speed. Because I think he's redshirted. Yeah, so it's going to be mostly speed for him. Again, this is kind of just by feel. It's not really... I don't have, like, the awesome thing. He's going to be my shooting guard, so the only thing I'm going to worry about right now is that he can shoot. Okay. So that is everybody. All right, gonna save, and then we're gonna go live on TikTok here. All right, so let's go as we're about to play number 24 Charlotte, who took us out in the Elite 8 last time. So let's go ahead and welcome TikTok. Hello, everybody at TikTok. We're about to play Charlotte, who knocked us out of the Elite 8 last season. Should be a pretty good game here. Here we go.
The Charlotte 49ers battle the Oregon State Beavers. This is going to be a terrific matchup. Hi there, everyone. We're here at Hill Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
Starting lineups for the night. Here we go.
Control the opening tip, and we'll get this one started.
All right, a revenge game for being knocked out by these guys in the tournament.
Passes to the wing from Gordon tosses it up.
I forced it.
The break is on. Leads him in. It's free.
Nice.
Scooped up by Witherspoon. He picks up tons of steals for a big man. He's got quick hands, reads the situation, in which allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball cleanly. That's a big asset.
Eddie! Or no, that's not Eddie. That's,
Gordon.
Gordon.
Picks it up. A tough double clutch.
Come on, man. Play some D.
They cut it to one. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wolfson. Tracy?
Vern, before the game, I had a word with the Beavers coach. He told me that they want to use their quickness to their advantage. He said they couldn't think of another squad that could match their team speed, and he wants to make sure that shows tonight by getting out on the break and showing how fast this game can be played. Guys?
Thanks, Tracy. Beats it to the top of the key. He's off with the three-pointer. Under 11 minutes left in the half.
The D caught a break there. That's his shot. And he was
come on. Hey, what's up, Bryson? All right.
Brunson catches it. Right wing.
Oh, somebody rebound.
Missed from three-point range.
He might have been thrown off by how wide open he was.
Boom! Let's go! The Hoff.
Brunson inbounds the ball.
Oh, good job by... Oh, no, Gordon!
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Pick. Oh, you got to stay with them. Oh, going pretty good. How are you?
But they're still behind by 3. Launches it. It was
Morrison for 3.
And they're by 6.
Dude, Morrison's clutch. Oh, I got picked. Good job, good job.
With his own 3. About 9.5 minutes left in the half.
Oh, the big fella.
It's like a 2-3 matchup.
No, denying him on that one.
Oh, nice.
Outlaw dishes it to the right wing. Outright. Backs him down with the hook shot. Offensive boards by Hoffman. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Knocks down the first one.
Oh, yeah.
He gets the second to fall as well. Charlotte takes its first time out of the game.
Charlotte's feeling it. Get away from him.
Getting set to
You're in the gill. In the gill.
Brunson inbounds the ball. Bounces it to the high post. Brunson. Half the basket and the foul.
I don't know. Probably at least 3.5 hours. More.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Right around 9 minutes left in the half. Swings it to the wing. Witherspoon catches it. Right block.
Nice.
Nicely down low on that last shot.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you.
All right, our man-to-man's working right now.
Left wing. Bold pass.
Whoa.
Knocked down by Brady.
They're starting to throw things down low.
Outlaw brings it up the floor. Witherspoon has it. Top of the key. Gordon with the shot.
Gordon for 3.
They extend the lead to 8.
Got him. They're shaking.
Way out of bounds, and that will be a turnover.
Actually, we should probably bring in the bench. Getting a little carried away here.
Oh,
dude.
That was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either.
Next rotation, I guess.
Fired it off target.
Huffman inbounds the ball. Morris keeps it alive on the offensive end.
Foul. Good job.
Shooting 2. Knocks down.
Oh, man.
Both teams are making.
That's a second personal in there. I think power forward, so he's got to come out.
He gets the second to fall as well.
All right.
Vargas
The B
makes his
team's
first
out. The
appearance.
bench.
It's picked off by Yeager. The D was
Oh,
really
Yeager!
That's how you do it.
Oh,
Keep
what?
the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
the spin move.
What? Come on, Tobias.
He misses the first. Good on number 2. Tobias inbounds the ball. Under 8 minutes left in the half.
All right, looks like a 2-3 matchup still.
Obasohan passes it to the right wing.
Oh, that's a 3 by Yeager.
Again from behind the arc. These guys are on fire.
You just start feeding off one another.
Nice.
Target on the last shot by Terry. Obasohan brings it up. The shot
Vargas.
down low. Range by
Obasohan.
Calls time.
I think 5? Maybe? I think 5. Maybe 4. But I think 5. Right.
Let's get back to the action.
We'll keep the bench in. It's been a while.
Flight way up court.
Oh, he threw it away.
Turn this one
Yeah,
over.
1. Last year we got knocked out by the Elite in the Elite 8, but the year before we won it.
The panic button and sent the ball sailing.
The Beavers with a lot of momentum. Right wing. Yeager shoots it.
Oh, Yeager.
The miss.
Oh, come on, Tobias.
The D was looking on that one, and it was just enough to throw it off.
Gotta throw that down, Tobias. The crowd would have went crazy.
Here comes the double team. Boykin.
That's how to finish the hoop, Vern. Take it
job.
up strong.
Under 7 minutes left in the half. Skips it to the baseline. Takes the shot.
All right.
Was good on it, Cantor.
My center wants to do some jump shots. I'm cool with that.
Boykin gets it. Top of the key. Passes to the elbow. Brunson raises up. Yeager grabs the rock.
You can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
It's deflected.
Ah!
It's controlled by Charlotte.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew.
Yeah, go ahead and hack him. Go ahead and hack him. Assistant coach is trying to slip a fast one in.
He made off with that.
Bring back to the starters.
He makes the first. Both teams will make some substitutions.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, Michael, what's up, man? Thank you for the diamonds. Go Beavs indeed.
Gets them both.
Dude,
Witherspoon
the Saints are
inbounds
actually
the ball.
good.
Under 6
I told
minutes
you,
left in
Carr,
the half.
man. I told you, Carr just needed a season.
Gordon.
Oh, he got
It's
blocked.
Knocks it loose.
Oh, and then he
It's
got...
gathered up by Plight. The steal. Morris will step back over the midcourt line there. That's an over and back violation.
He just
Dude,
lost
you guys
track of
spanked the
where he was in
Cowboys. That was amazing.
You have to be able to dribble with your head up, or things like this.
Dude, who
happen.
would have known? All you needed was a new offensive coordinator, right?
Intercepted.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Has it. Right wing. Snatched inside by Hoffman.
Nice.
That last layup.
Hoffman.
Excellent move, Bill.
Way to cut off the
Dude.
defender's angle. They had no chance.
Stolen by Oregon State. Morris.
And one.
Here's the chance for the three-point play.
Oh, sweet.
Love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem.
Hold on. I'm going to replay that. for the thumbnail. That was nice. Hold on. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you totally did. That was amazing. You guys really took him out. I think the angle's better over here. See if we can get a better angle. Trying to get myself a thumbnail here. All right, right there. That's pretty good. Okay. Great moves, Ranzabia handling the rock. Yeah, man.
Three-point chance.
He can't come away.
Oh, he couldn't make the free throw. Oh, we got another foul.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, thank you, Michael.
Archibald
Wait.
inbounds the ball. The steal
I don't get what happened.
Beats it to the left side.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Okay, I'll take it. We're up 20 right now.
Serious problems with their interior defense. Tracy has
Up 20 on the team that knocked us out in the tournament last year. It's getting out of control in the gill.
Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy.
Yeah, man, the Saints, man, new offensive coordinator.
Out left. White will put an end to the run. Witherspoon calls in the board. The Beavers have got a nice lead.
Why did you hit the backboard?
Bounds after the errant shot.
Yeah, it's the revenge tour, yep.
Archibald inbounds the ball.
The Beaver Dam is whooping it up now. How much fun are they having?
You know exactly where you are when you hear that sound. These fans are wild. Gordon dumps it off.
Are they man-to-man now? I think they're man-to-man.
Dishes it to the wing. Witherspoon with the teardrop.
Woo, Witherspoon.
They got on this roll a while ago
Whoa.
and just haven't looked back. What a pass.
I'd love to see that.
Oh,
He's looking around then.
Jordan.
Pass. Such a thief, Vern.
All right.
Brady catches it on the free throw line. Last shot laid in by Boykin.
Great move to the hoop. It doesn't get prettier than that.
Great navigation through the defenders. The last layup was dropped in by Witherspoon.
That's how you beat it. Hey, thank you for the follow,
Inbounds
Sean.
the ball.
Oh, man. All right, we had a great start on this one.
Archibald
Unlike the Elite Eight, where we struggled.
uses the crossover. Throws it up. The three drained by Morton. And they're now down by 21.
Oh, Morrison.
Tip, but it's tracked down by Charlotte. Boykin passes it back to the top of the key. Right wing.
Hey, what's up?
Bounces it to the free throw line.
Come on.
Brady hands it off. Pulled in by Gordon. Leads him with the pass.
Morrison and one.
To throw it down despite the contact. He'll go to the line for one more.
He's either got a
Now
foul
this is
or
what,
don't foul at all.
dude,
You can't
we
just
are
give
really
up easy
fast.
Three-point plays.
I think Charlotte must have lost like a lot of guys to graduation.
Brunson inbounds the ball. Charlotte is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach
Oh,
Richard
someone
stood
cover
on
the
bench
man.
A moment ago and said,
Oh,
if we
come
can't
on.
hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message
And one.
across loud and
Thanks, Tracy.
He needs to make sure he gets a piece of the ball, too. If he's going to foul him that late on an attempt.
We're 20 what? 20-31.
It's Mike Gordon, and that'll be his third steal so far.
Hoffman.
Another rip. The break is on.
I'd love to see that. He was walking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
Knocks down the first one.
Yeah, we're in 20-31 here. Simulation from 2007.
Gets the second to fall as well. Witherspoon inbounds the ball. The Beavers.
Oh, we got by him.
Nice lead.
Dunk it!
He's either got a foul
And
or
one.
don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
The Hoff.
Foul shot is good for a three-point
Dude.
play.
Okay, this team definitely feels improved from last year.
Morton.
Very improved. We'll play the starters to half.
Dishes to the left. Morton gets it. Top of the key. Bounce pass. Down low. No good.
Rebound.
Layup by Brunson. 1:28 left in the first half. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Oh, he got blocked.
By Morrison. Witherspoon. The break is on. He just exploded off the floor to time that block.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
The last play was cashed in by Brunson. Witherspoon inbounds the ball.
He won't be denied, Vern. He just keeps coming at you in a multitude of ways.
Second personal foul.
That's the first time I've seen that 60.0. 2 fouls for that guy.
And he makes the first.
Yeah.
To make his first stint off the bench. He gets them both.
Nice.
Morton
Yeah, we definitely
catches it.
jumped on Charlotte at home.
Right wing. Behind the arc. Yanked down inside by Hoffman.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Last attempt off
Come on,
the mark
Gordon.
by Gordon. Skips it to the right. Morton.
Oh, I got picked. You trying to hold it? Down 29.
Dumps it off. Dumps it down low. Little takes it up. Morrison corrals the miss inside. From downtown. First half. The score 55-26.
All right.
Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Hoffman with 22. Morrison with 12.
Let's see who
Wow.
we have as our player of the half, Bill.
Hoffman would not be denied. He was going to do everything and anything to get his points.
The Hoff.
Whether he had to go over, under, or around defenders to get to the 10, he did it. He is a man possessed right now, Vern.
Tremendous effort.
Wow.
Our player of the half.
All right. Slow down the tempo? No. We do what got us here. 8 for Gordon, 12 for Morrison, 22 for Hoffman. Wow. All right.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
So, yeah, Hoffman's finally breaking out.
Johnston inbounds it to start the second half. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Beavers
Come on, over
coach.
and back.
He told me that he was happy with all the great things his kids were doing out there and just wanted to continue playing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working, the turnovers they've caused, and the chaos they created in the back.
There we go.
That's exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you, Vern.
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. Terry. That last shot netted for 3.
They wasted no time right there. The opportunity was there, and they seized it.
Witherspoon from close range. Woo! Misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line. First team foul. Shooting 2. Knocks down the first one. Morton didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ballgame.
Yeah, the 49ers here knocked me out in the Elite 8 in the tournament last year. But I feel like my team is much better this year.
White inbounds the ball. Terry passes it up court. Left block. Dumps it down low. Oh, net with a shot.
Wow.
But they're still down by 26. Takes it up.
Boom!
By Hoffman. 24 points, and he is the leading scorer. Under 11 minutes left in the second half. Plike pulls the trigger.
That was really good.
Hits the jumper. He's 2 for 5 for the game. Witherspoon goes up, snaps it. He's shooting 71% for the game. Charlotte is really struggling. Rickard dumps it off. Dishes down low. Johnston gets it to fall. He's got 4. Morrison catches it. Right wing. That last trade, no good. Morton brings it up court.
Trying to kick it out.
Leads him with the pass. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long 3 over him driving it in.
He completes the 3-point play. Skip pass to the free throw line. Gordon gets it. Top of the key. Outlaw passes it to the inside.
Off.
Layup was dropped in by
26 points. That was kind of a weird pick and roll, but
the 49ers need to find some answers here. The 49ers will retain possession.
that was a little weird pick and roll, but
Plike
it works.
inbounds the ball. Charlotte calls time.
All right. Now we can put it in the bench.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Oregon State is subbing a whole different group in.
Get some bench players some time.
Leads him in. Takes it
That was
up.
a really good pass.
Nice job on the assist by Plike. They're now behind by 23. High post. Obasohan. Johnston.
Oh, come
hauls it
on.
in. That's his 3rd rebound of the contest. Well, he can hit that, but it's not really his shot.
Especially with that hand in his face.
Errant last shot by Rickard. Charlotte is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Richard is looking pretty frustrated, Vern. He just turned to his bench and said, what do we work so hard for in practice if we're just going to roll over at game time? We'll see if they pick up the intensity.
All right, Tracy.
Okay, we need to stop trying to just score and actually play a little bit.
He'll have
Okay.
the shooters thinking twice after that block. The kid
We lost in the Elite 8 to this team. They were the first seed.
And the ball will land out of bounds after the errant shot.
The team that won it, I was trying to remember who won it all.
Cantor inbounds the ball.
I actually forgot who won it all.
Swings it to the right wing. Corralled by Cantor from down low.
There you go, Cantor. Yeah.
By 25. Charlotte is really struggling. Misses the long one.
I feel like, though, this team, though, is way better this year.
You can't afford too many of those.
Okay, 2-3 zone.
Swing pass, right wing. Yeager
Got it!
connects.
Yeager!
He's 2 for 5 from deep. Johnston hits
The defense is still suspect, but
they're still behind.
I feel like
by
it's better.
26. Tobias puts it up.
Oh, come on, Tobias!
Snatches the rebound.
All right, Tobias has got some work,
By
but
26.
he's part of the
right wing.
part of the bench crew. Come on, Tobias. Let's see, guys that don't play. Get those guys in.
Vargas is tagged with the reach, and that's foul number 2 for him. Both teams are making substitutions. Boykin inbounds the ball.
Oh yeah, gotta love the headband.
Intercepted by Yeager. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
It's 2-on-1. Pulled in by Vargas. Dishes it to the right wing for 3. Tobias is whistled for the loose ball foul, and that will be his second foul of the game. Charlotte may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The 49ers just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff. A lot of yelling about being too
Third personal for Tobias. We're leaving him in.
I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Can't sink the first.
Come on, Tobias.
Misses again and can make the defense pay for the foul. Tobias hands it off. Yeager skips it to the right side. Vargas has it, left wing. That last triple off the mark. The 49ers down big. Hooked away, and it's picked up by Oregon State. Lead pass to the paint. Tobias.
There you go, Tobias.
He'll have a chance for one more.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
No good.
That was a crazy free throw motion.
The 49ers are really struggling. Yeager gets the rebound.
Archibald has missed quite a few shots in a row now, and it's unavoidable that it's going to start affecting his confidence.
Catches it, top of the key. Baseline. Kicks it out to the corner. Releases. Cannon gets the board inside.
There we go.
The last bucket down low was dropped in.
Coach Richard wants
30-point
to talk it
game.
over to his troops. Hey, if you got the timeouts,
Tobias
you
is
might as
tired.
well
We'll take him out.
You can't take them to the bank with you.
There's Yeager.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Leave the backups in and get some good playing time. Up 30. In the gill.
Inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Archibald. Off target from 16 feet. That's the shot you work for, Bill, even though he's not their #1 option.
The defense will have to show him some respect because he will hit that given another chance.
Heseyuka hangs.
Oh,
Brunson brings it up.
I thought I had it. That was a good collapse down.
He can't
Oh,
be
good
happy
job.
with that miss. With all the room he had, he's got to make that shot.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow.
Need to find some answers here. Shoots it.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
Anticipates.
Oh, dang.
Archibald fires.
My bad.
Right in the bottom of the bucket. He's 1 for 6 for the game. Heseyukas passes way down court. For 3. Yanked down by Johnston. Oregon State has struggled with their three-point shooting. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Beavers coach gathered his guys on the sidelines a few minutes ago and told them to forget about their last shot and work hard to get open for their next one. He said, keep shooting. The shots will start to fall.
Thanks, Tracy. Obasohan gets it. Right wing. Hannon backs in. Count it.
Nice.
And they now go up by 28. He's double teamed. Cantor tied him up, and we're going the other way. The arrow.
All right. Let's see. Everybody's kind of tired. We'll bring the starters back in.
Facing the defense. Cantor inbounds the ball. Pass, right wing. Obasohan.
Obasohan for the 3.
They lead 79 to 48. The 49ers
man.
were the last ones to touch it, and they'll
Obasohan rattled it.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other. Charlotte adds a defender into the mix. They really want to get tough on the defensive end.
Morrison. Outlaw dumps it to the paint.
The Hoff. Oh, come on.
Right around 3 minutes left in the second half. Passes to the left side. Plike takes it up. Nifty reverse on the layup by Terry. 14 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. Feeds it to the middle. Gordon.
Wow.
The layup. He's shooting 40% for the game. The 49ers have got a lot of ground to make up. Johnston has it. Out left. Brunson fades away. It falls short.
Unnecessary fadeaway, Vern. There's no need to make things harder than they really are.
Gordon.
Buried by Gordon. Brunson inbounds the ball. Terry passes it up court. Pass, right wing. The 49ers
Morrison, nice.
will get this one back.
On the next one, we'll put the bench back in.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Charlotte.
All right. They're going in now.
Oregon State is subbing a whole different group in. Another steal.
Oh.
Terry takes a 3. Buries it. He's shooting 40% from three-point range. Stolen away by Terry.
Oh,
The last
okay.
inside shot buried by Brady.
Terry, rotate, find the open man, and cash it in.
There you go.
Brunson inbounds the ball. The 49ers with some abysmal stats. Gets it. Left wing. The reverse. Laid up and in by Plike.
Off the pump
And they're
fake.
now behind by 28. Cantor dishes inside.
Boom!
Shot dunked down by Yeager. Now's the time typically when coach
Yeager.
empties his bench.
Well, there's no time to wear your starters out at this point. or
I mean,
risk
the bench
injury.
is empty, but we can empty it more. Let's see. Put him in. And Hannon.
The Beavers are making a few lineup changes.
All right, so everybody's gotten to play today.
deflects the pass, but it's retrieved by Hannon. To the elbow, passes it to the high post. Leads him in. Stolen by Charlotte. 53 seconds left in the game. Great finish by Terry. Had this story come at a different point of the game, it might have changed the outcome, Bill.
Vern, there wasn't any chemistry. They needed a better start and a flow to their game.
Trying to throw down the court a little too much.
He makes the first.
That's all right. Good experience for the young guys.
Goes up. He gets the second to fall as well. Hannon inbounds the ball. 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That last dunk was slowed down by Tobias.
I think this
Tobias.
game there's just not enough time left for a comeback.
That last 11-footer rebound by Brady. Vargas. Heseyukas takes it up. There's a whistle. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for two.
Nice.
Knocks it down. He gets them both. The 49ers have got a lot of ground to make up. Harrell shoots it. Buries it. Yeager way up court. And it's scooped up by Terrell.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Hannon takes it up. Throws it through with two hands. Brunson inbounds the ball. White tosses it up court. That's the ball game.
All right. So that was the revenge game for being knocked out in the Elite Eight.
93-66. And now it's time to show you our...
Dude, Hoffman, 26 points, 9 rebounds.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version.
What do you think, Greg?
Pontiac game-changing.
How do we do, Greg?
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. There is nothing more exciting in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The Oregon State Beavers were dominant on the inside today, and that made all the difference.
Dude,
This
Yeager.
thunderous jam tells you all you need to know. What a sensational finish. This dunk will definitely wind up on the team's highlight reel.
Greg's
Thank
a little
you, Greg.
excited.
This is Vern Lundquist
Thank you,
with
Greg.
Tracy Wolfson and
Yeah, Greg was a little excited about that. So as we take a look at the team stats, yeah, we didn't do great at three-pointers actually, but did enough from the floor. Actually limited their shots even. Yeah, this is a fun game. I do hope they remake it. I don't know what metric they could use to get it back, but I do hope they remake it. Offensive rebounds, 9-1. That 30-13 on rebounds pretty much tells the story. 26 for Hoffman, 12 for 3 players, Morrison, Gordon, and Witherspoon. 8 for Yeager, 6 for Tobias, 6 for Hannon, 4 for Cantor. Nice. 7 assists for Outlaw, 9 rebounds for Hoffman. Shot chart. Yeah, all the threes were made on the right. Probably have to use 2K's engine and gameplay. Yeah, they probably would have to. It'd be nice to see them, like, you know, kind of deviate slightly. All right, so that is this game as we took out number 24 Charlotte. And we're going to see college hoops. We'll watch the college hoops thing here. Ooh, we're number 7 now.
Welcome, everyone, to the 2K 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with Clark Kellogg. Just ahead on College Hoops Tonight, we'll take a look at the upcoming big games of the week in college hoops, as
Hello,
well
everybody.
as take a look at all the
I hope you're
exciting
enjoying the
games
stream.
of the week. But let's
Remember to leave a
start off
like.
with who we selected for our NCAA
subscribe and follow.
Player of the Week.
Calvert set the bar pretty high for what kind of performance it's going to take to win the Player of the Week award. He started the season with a bang.
To say he was lights out would be an understatement. He had an unbelievable week shooting the ball. He put on an exhibition to the point that his teammates didn't even go to the hoop for a rebound when he put up a shot. They knew it was going in. As you can see, he got the hot hand and never cooled down. Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. I'm looking forward to this game just like everybody else. This matchup has the possibility of becoming quite a little rivalry.
The Atlantic 10
because
is,
these teams
like,
match
really
up so
good
well
right now
against each
in
other,
this game.
And it's always a heated atmosphere when they're on the court together. And there's another game on the agenda that's too juicy to ignore. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it. Now, let's turn our attention to some of the action of the past week in the NCAA with our games of the week. First up is a showdown between two of college hoops' most recognizable coaches. South Carolina beat Texas Tech.
This is one of those rare games where the fans come to the arena just as much to see the men on the side of the court as the players on it. I love watching these matchups just to see the subtle differences.
Hey,
how
thank you for
both
the
of
follow.
these great coaches operate during
Thank
the
you,
game.
Benham.
South Carolina played some absolutely stifling defense. They made the guys on the other side work for every basket, and you can see that reflected in the shooting percentage. They never let up on the defensive end. That really took the pressure off the offense and allowed them to dictate the tempo of the game. To me, that was the biggest factor.
And two teams, each enjoying a spot in the top 25, got together. Duke beat Temple.
The score might not have been close, but I don't think that's an indicator of how similar these teams are talent-wise.
I know what you mean. These highlight things are really fun, especially to kind of break it up.
Knight was the hero of this one with a terrific performance. His 10 points led the team. You've heard it before. Big-time players step up in big games, and he was that big-time player for them today. He couldn't have picked a more timely game to give a virtuoso performance.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
State Farm didn't know that ad would go this long. All right, let's see. Let's do a little bit of recruiting. Let's hit the recruiting music. All right. Kind of too slow of jazz. All right. Okay, I can't remember what we did here. We offered 3. We offered Fernando Smalls from Bakersfield, California, a Mr. Basketball. Ooh, Stanford's a little more than us. You know what? I'm gonna keep trying though. We're the only one that offered Karen Kaliza from Vegas, shooting guard. I never look at like what they want priority wise. You can shoot the 3, that's why I want him. Power forward, 6'9". We're the only one that offered him a scholarship from Los Angeles, California. Fernando Smalls, what does he want? Playing time? He should get that, I think. Good coaching, of course, he's got me. Good coaching. Playing in a big program, I think Oregon states that. He's not concerned about being close to home. Okay. Well, sir, I think you would look good in the orange and black. Let's see. You know you want to be a Beaver. All right. See who else we got here. Gotta get the backups here. Gonna make some phone calls. Give me a moment. Hope you're part of our email newsletter. No, I'm not gonna say that. The Beaver Bulletin, I guess. Ah, I did that wrong. Colin, request game tape. Yes, send that to him. Let's see. Who is... See, let's go to map. Can we go to map? What the world recruits look like. 6'7" from New Zealand. We have your game tape, son. Send us your YouTube link. See. 6'4" power forward. Freshman shooting guard? Dude. You need to be on our radar. 5-star freshman shooting guard. All right. Now we got a crazy 3-game stretch. We got to play LSU, at Wisconsin. Or no, LSU and Oregon State. Then we got to hop on the plane and go to Wisconsin. And then we get back to Oregon to play Louisville. 12, my former team, and 15. That's a crazy 3-day stretch. I can't believe we scheduled that. Here we go. Who scheduled this? I didn't realize the days when I scheduled it. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Battle the Oregon State Beavers. We're really excited to bring you this match. Welcome everyone. Oregon State controls the opening tip, and we'll get this one started.
The game has just begun, and they're already in the...
Oh, there we go. Get the easy baskets. Easy baskets. Oh, don't let LSU get any momentum.
Dishes to the top of the key.
Oh, nice. Off and keep running. It's all right.
What do you have for us, Tracy?
Witherspoon.
Today I talked with the Beavers coach. He told me the key is going to be taking care of the basketball. He said they have guys on their team that will pick you clean if you make the slightest gap. We have to be sharp if we're going to win.
Thank you, Tracy.
Wow.
The last layup was dropped in by Nielsen.
Anthony, terrific job to rotate the ball around and hit the open man.
Gordon passes it to the right side. Morrison catches it, left wing. That last tray, no good.
That'll work, that'll work.
Just missed it. No three-point opportunity, but he'll go to the line for two. Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Markham inbounds the ball. Nielsen.
Oh, I lost where I was. I got him.
Has it in the paint. Collin feeds it to the top of the key. That last basket was buried by Wagner.
What agile moves. Not too many guys can use the finger roll anymore, but he does.
Oh, they baited me.
Stolen away by LSU.
Baited me.
Bold pass.
Rebound.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Lead pass inside from close range.
There we go.
It was hit by Hoffman.
Oh!
They're in front.
We'll do that in a moment. The stretch. What's up, Maruchan? Good to see you. Right?
They're going to double team it. Kicks it out to the wing. Hoffman corrals the miss inside. Under 10 minutes left in the half.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Gordon has it.
Let's
Baseline.
keep going, Gordon.
Dumps it inside. Backs in. Witherspoon puts it up.
Oh! Nice fadeaway.
And they're out in front by 6. It's deflected, and it's gathered up by Outlaw. Leads him in. Nielsen gets whistled for blocking, and that's his first foul.
All right,
Well, he got
stretch.
there in time, but it looked like he was
Thank you,
leading when
Maruchan.
the contact occurred.
He got the stretch with the viewer points over on
Cannon
Twitch.
makes his first appearance.
Remember to like, follow, and subscribe if you're have
Inbounds
Amazon
the ball.
Prime. Oh, Hoffman for 3.
The LSU kid is going to let his team have
If you have Amazon Prime, remember you can link your Twitch account to your Amazon account. And you have a subscription you could do included to subscribe to somebody like me.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
All right. All right, good run there. We got the bench in now.
Marco raises up. No good from 10 feet. The Beavers with a chance for a double-digit lead.
You can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Nice.
Last shot good by Cantor.
They didn't stop Cantor from.
Relentless inside, Vern. They're sending a message with their physical play.
We did the same thing on the other end.
Basket was nailed by Anthony. Vargas inbounds the ball. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. The three.
Oh, Tobias for 3.
They now lead
I forgot if Tobias could shoot the 3 or not. I guess he can. He was just open, so I shot it.
Dumps it
Oh,
to the
no.
inside. That last inside shot buried by Cannon.
Well, he's just too tall to be bothered by him. Good job going right over him with the jumper.
Yeager.
Oh, Jaeger.
They're now up.
LSU is not coming out to the 3-point.
Wagner passes it up court. The steal by Obersola.
I'd love to see that.
Vargas and 1.
Then pounce.
All right, this team's starting to get its stride.
Tacks on the free throw for the 3-point play.
The test is going to be on the road against Wisconsin. Yeah, I'll put the starters back in.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Beavers will bring all of their starters back to the floor. Wagner inbounds the ball. Nice little crossover. Anthony
Got me.
carries the teardrop layup. He's got 4. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Left wing. Gordon shoots it. Frees it for
Gordon for 3.
They lead
Wow.
7-10. Goes up. Got the bucket and the foul. Will go to the line for a chance at a 3-point play. Collie is coming onto the floor.
This game, we're draining the 3s. That's how we're getting away.
Shot is good for a 3-point play. Outlaw brings it up the floor.
Oh, it's because they're in box and 1.
Morrison for 3.
Oh, that's right. They're playing that box and 1, which is like 3-point.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
From deep. Snatched inside by Markham.
You gotta start making those if they're gonna be in boxing one.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Markham takes the shot. Good
Dang.
from downtown. But they're still down by 11. Fires. They answered right back with a three-pointer by Gordon. He's 2 for 3 from downtown.
Boxing one means we gotta hit our threes.
To the paint. Gordon is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul of the game.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Wagner inbounds the ball. Nielsen. Anthony launches one from beyond the arc.
Oh, good steal.
Picked up by Oregon State.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again.
That's his second personal. He's got to get pulled.
Knocks down the first one. E.T. makes his first appearance. He gets the second to fall as well. Markham. Dicey pass. The layup flipped in by Cullen. And they're now behind by 14. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Has it. Left wing.
Gordon's going to hit that all day.
Shooting 75% from three-point range.
That boxing one is crazy.
Anthony passes to the baseline. Morrison brings it up. Double clutches.
The intercept.
Oh!
Reflexes.
Outlaw.
He bounced in and picked that one off easily.
No!
By Markham. He's got 6.
Looks like a 1-2-2 zone, Vern. I guess they were thinking they can cause some trouble in the passing lanes.
Anthony goes up. He gets hammered. Will enter the strike.
All right, this time we're not running away with it. Not yet, at least. We got a lead, but we haven't been able to run.
He misses the first. Oregon State is subbing a whole different group here.
The bench comes in.
He sinks the second. Vargas inbounds the ball. Under 5 minutes left in the half. Knocked loose, and it's scooped up by Wagner.
Forcing it.
Clean.
Well, the game
All right,
just
reset,
slows
reset.
down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Left wing pulls the trigger. The three-point shot was off.
Vargas, I need you to hit that.
But they're still out in front by 11. 1-on-1. Anthony dumps it off. Feeds it to the right. E.T.
Yeah.
Dishes it to the corner. Markham, no good from downtown.
He did a real good job to stay that close on the shooter. Just getting
And I just pushed it again because I thought I was open. But I was wrong. The defense got back.
Passes to the paint. Anthony shoots.
There we go.
Bias pulls it in off the glass.
Tobias. All right.
Catches it. Right wing. No luck on the three-pointer by Yeager. They still have an 11-point lead.
Come on, Yeager. Give her the follow, man.
Anthony bounces it to the elbow. Here comes the double team. His first shot of the game. Oh, net in the shot by Wagner. They make it a single-digit game. Left wing. Yeager to stop the run. Wagner.
Why are you
pulls it
not?
in. But they still lead by 9. Wagner backs him down. Markham takes it up. Double clutches
All right.
the layup and gets it to fall.
This is a crazy run right now.
Points. Dumps it to the middle.
There we go.
Look by Yeager.
That'll work.
The Tigers call time.
Right. Auto. Yeah, I hope they do too. We'll put the starters back in.
Both teams are making substitutions.
The starters were draining the threes. The bench was not.
Could affect their chemistry a little bit. I don't think these guys have played together very often.
I mean, we hit a lot earlier. 3 for 4, 2 for 2, 3 for 3, 1 for 3, 2 for. Or no, that's field goals. 3 for 4, 0 for 2. Let's see, 6 for 12.
E.T. inbounds the ball. Wagner hands it off. Hook loose.
Yeah, so you were just watching like the majority of the misses. You were on fire there for a while.
Irvin, the crossover. Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do. Contest every shot.
Tosses it up. The three-pointer.
Woo! There we go.
They're now out in front by 12. The Tigers were the last ones to
7 for 13.
These guys are having trouble with fundamental team play, Vern. As that turnover shows you, they don't have much in the way of chemistry at the moment.
Huffman inbounds the ball.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Gordon. Huffman gets the board inside.
Great
Nice.
offensive rebound. He worked
That'll
so
work.
hard to establish position.
Morrison.
Irvin passes it down low.
What a pass.
The jumper was buried by Cullum. But they still trailed by 12.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Right wing. Skips it down low. Witherspoon goes up. Hangs it.
Witherspoon.
They increase their lead to 14. E.T. way up court. Irvin. Releases. Nailed from three-point range by Alcion. And they're now down by 11. Huffman.
The Huff with the dunk.
They're ahead 46-33. Anticipates the pass. Oregon State has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Beavers coach was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem.
Oh, come on,
He said
Hoffman.
He wants to collapse their defense into
Come
the
on.
paint and prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
Thanks, Tracy. He must have thought someone was rotating over the...
Where's the charge?
Lose concentration even for a second.
He makes the first. LSU has some guys getting tired out there, and they'll bring in some subs.
Come on now.
He gets them both. Huffman inbounds the ball. 28 seconds left in the first half. Takes it up. Grab by Cannon. They still have an 11-point lead.
Should have had that Witherspoon.
Markham gets it down low. Passes back. Top of the key. Markham puts it up. Cuts the lead to single digits. He's 3 for 4 from long range. We'll head into the break with the score.
Wow.
46-38. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Vern, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill, Gordon has
been just deadly, Vern. The loop must look 5 feet wide to him right now because it doesn't seem like he's missing anything, inside or out. He's been an offensive force, absolutely on fire.
Solid performance from our player of the half.
All right. Double them in the paint.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Make sure we got the starters out there. Yeah.
Markham inbounds it to start the second half. Hands it off. Can't connect from long range. Tracy Wolfson has some extra info for us.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Beavers coach. Guys, he was ecstatic with the way things went and told his team to keep doing what they're doing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they've caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it, guys.
Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you for the follow.
He's 3 for 4 for the game. Morrison behind the arc. Huffman snatches the rebound.
Dang.
Get it out of there.
All right, LSU has changed their defense.
And that time, they tried to sneak on through.
And hitting their threes. Uh-oh. Okay. What was it?
Catches it. Right wing. Witherspoon yanks it down inside.
Yes, thank you.
Up and in on that last layup. He is so smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
All right, all right.
Anthony dishes to the right side. Intercepted by Outlaw. Leads him with the pass. Goes up.
Boom, Morrison.
On Morrison. He's shooting 40% for the game. LSU is really struggling. Leads him with the pass. Right wing. Gordon lets it go. No luck.
Gotta let Eddie get his feet underneath him next time.
By 7.
Dang it.
Witherspoon
All right.
inbounds the ball. Swings it to the wing. The Beavers turn this one over out of bounds.
Oh, that pick and roll was terrible.
You have to find a way to reel that one in. Unforced errors like that will drive a coach batty.
Another rip. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Gordon unloads. Witherspoon skies for the rebound.
All right.
Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
7-point game.
Bounces it.
LSU's battle back.
Markham has it. Right side.
The defense couldn't have left him any more wide open. Were they ever lucky?
Skip pass. Down low. This
Nice.
couldn't be any happier. Just listen to the people in this building. 14 points, and he leads all in scoring. Hammett gets it.
Get it out of here.
Tigers
See ya.
this one back.
Good block. Listen to the Beaver Dam.
DeFara inbounds the ball. Markham lead pass to the inside.
It's all good, all good. Probably put the bench in, huh? We could leave the starters out a little longer.
Knocks down the first one.
All right.
high post.
Okay, 2-3 zone.
Passes it to the wing. Witherspoon. Feeds it to the right wing. It was nailed by Gordon. 44% from deep. The Tigers all time out.
Go one more round.
Well, let's get back to the action.
11-point lead. Number 7 Oregon State against number 12 LSU.
The Fara inbounds the ball. Canada gets it down low. The Fara with the shot. Witherspoon
Good rebound.
takes it down.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vernon. That's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Okay, we got some mismatches here.
Bounce pass. Right wing. Takes a three.
Eddie!
That one was drilled by
Gordon!
He's got 15. Anthony passes way
We
down.
threw it away.
Anthony saw something that wasn't there. He throws it away.
Oh, Vernon, they've got to communicate a little bit better out there so they don't have any more passes like that one.
Oh, they're in the box and one.
Gordon.
Oh, come on, Gordon. You got to make that all day.
Last shot laid gently in.
Good job pounding it in there and using his size advantage right there.
Anthony skips it to the right wing. Right wing passes it back to the wing. Nielsen picks it up, lays it right in. 12 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Throws it up. The three ball was good.
Eddie for 3 again.
By 17. Under 7 minutes left in the second half. Nielsen takes the shot. Can't return the favor with his own three.
You've just got to hit that shot when you've got that much space.
Okay, we got him out of the box and one. No, they're in it again.
Gordon. Morrison has it. Left wing. The last shot missed from three-point range. The Tigers with some abysmal stats. The last layup was dropped in by Markham.
Sweetness.
They gave him a look and paid for it. Launches it. Yanked down by Culver.
The D was late getting there, but they got away with it.
Feeds. Top of the key. Gordon. Gets it. Left wing. Morris. Lets it go. Huffman kicks it out to the wing. Passes to the top of the key. Morrison unloads. Yanked down inside by Cullen. Anthony to the rim.
Dang, that guy just went right by me.
Soft finger roll. But they're still behind by 13. Feeds it to the left wing. Cullen has it, and that's his 8th rebound of the
That's not
contest.
Morrison's shot.
The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
What a pass. Cullen catches it down low.
Wow.
That last 13-footer was on the money.
That sequence was crazy.
Inbounds the ball. Pass outright. Gordon shoots the three.
Oh, he got fouled.
Shooting three.
Actually, you should probably put in the, yeah, we should probably put in the bench.
Makes the first of three. Good on the two. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. And he nails the third. The Tigers.
Oh, man.
They've got one left.
I don't want to hear that quacking.
getting set to
Go
inbound the
Beavs.
ball. Markham inbounds the ball. LSU maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Tigers huddled together on their bench just now, though. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off.
I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Sent away violently.
Wow.
Has become one of the better shot blocking programs in the country. And you can certainly see why. Hammers. And he will go to the line. He misses the first. The Tigers are going to make some substitutions.
Go Beavs.
He sinks the second. PT didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Has it out left. No good on the last layup by Cantor.
All right.
Markham inbounds the ball. Just over 4 minutes left in the second half.
15-point lead.
Dangerous pass.
Good steal.
Oregon State. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
2-3 zone.
Right wing. Dishes it to the right block. Yeager. Gets it.
Yeager for 3.
And they're now approached by 18. Leads him in. Cullen takes it up. Drains the fadeaway. They're now down by 16. Dumps it to the paint.
Oh, wow.
Stolen away.
He didn't break off the...
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
From the baseline, the shot was short.
He never broke off the
That's another
screen.
rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Obasohan dumps it off.
Oh, come on.
Left in the game. Wagner. Nielsen passes to the stripe. Uses the crossover. Wagner goes up. Fouled hard. We'll take a quick
I mean, we pretty much got the game at hand. It's just... Unless we totally melt here.
Makes the first. Anthony was needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Gets the second to fall as well. Vargas inbounds the ball. Obasohan tosses it up court. Yeager puts up the tray. The offensive board gathered by Tobias.
Tobias!
LSU is really struggling.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Markham catches it. Right wing.
Oh, good job.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Anthony fires. Off the mark thanks to the tight D. Hooked away. And it's controlled by LSU. Takes it up. A monster stuff by Cullen. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Yeager hands it off. Backs in. Obasohan. Shooting.
Wow.
Knocks down the first one.
See, I'm going to do... Let's put in the guys that haven't played yet.
He gets them both. The Beavers are going to make some substitutions. Markham inbounds the ball. The Tigers.
Oh, threw it over the head.
And they'll turn it over.
Sometimes a pass like that can be the fault of the guy in the receiving end. But not that time. That was just a bad look.
Right wing. Yeager fires the three.
Yeager for 3.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Anthony for 3. Hannon snatches it down inside. Leads him in.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him.
You would spend hours, if not days, on this game? Yeah. Yep. Same here back in the day.
And he makes the first.
My brother had it on a 360.
He gets the second to fall as well. Markham inbounds the ball.
I think this game had to reach Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Misfired on that last read by Whiten. Yeager catches it. Right wing.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Yeager jacks up a
Yeager for 3.
Every basket is another deck. The game is all but over, Vern.
leads him with the pass.
Yeager with another basket.
Now's the time typically when the coach empties his bench.
Well, there's no time to wear your starters out at this point or risk injury.
Yeah, the prices are very ridiculous for 360.
85 to 61. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Gordon with 21, 6 for 14 from 3.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. There is nothing more exciting in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The Oregon State Beavers slam the door on their opponents with big-time dunks like the one you're seeing here. This is a dunk his teammates will be buzzing about for a while. Look at the fury with which he throws it through the hoop.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Greg.
This is for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery.
Thank you, Greg. All right. We actually shot better from 3 than them, but not from the field. Free throws, though, we went 12 for 12, 23 assists, less turnovers, same amount of fouls. We out-rebounded them, which probably was the difference. Steals. Points in the paint was even. Bench points, of course, our bench is really good, 30 points. Bench, box score, 21 for Gordon, 16 for Yeager, 14 for Witherspoon, 11 for Hoffman. Hoffman, 1 rebound away from a double-double. Let's see. We went 13 for 30 from 3. There's the shot chart. Had some good shots from the left for 3. So, cool. All right. Next is the Badgers, my former team. I got to go to the bathroom quick. While I'm gone, this is the history. We were national champions. Let's see. Somebody asked how many years with Oregon State. This would be the 6th year. So we went to the Elite 8 national champion. Before that, it was Wisconsin. Back-to-back championships. Before that was Wichita State. Before that was Nicholls State. And let's do this. Let's show you the poll. And I'll be back. Okay. So NC State, Colorado. Oh, Colorado won last year's championship. That's who won. St. Bonaventure, Wake Forest, Texas A&M, UCLA. Yeah, the Atlantic 10 has been good for a while. And the Big Ten is not. The Big Ten's still not in the top. A lot of Big Ten hate. Well, the former team. Hey, what's up, Bennett? Go Beavs indeed. My former team, who's now RPI is 2. We'll be playing the Badgers in Madison. Had to make the quick flight out after the game. Here we go.
It's time for College Hoops 2K8. Oregon State Beavers go up against the Wisconsin Badgers. What a game we have in store for us today. Welcome, everybody. We're here at the Kohl Center. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. Give it. Swings it to the wing. Witherspoon. Dishes it to the wing. Bold pass. Morrison catches it. Left wing with the shot. No luck on the three-point attempt. And it's still knotted up 0. That last inside shot buried by Keita.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal.
That was
So
nice.
hard to defend. Brunson inbounds the ball. Passes to the free throw line. He's doubled up. Buckley leads him with the pass.
Okay.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Vern, earlier today I spoke with the Badgers coach. He told me that they want to use their quickness to their advantage. He said they couldn't think of another squad that could match their team speed, and he wants to make sure that shows tonight by getting out on the break and showing how fast this game can be played. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Shot clock dwindling. Has it. Right wing. Misfired on that last.
Man, the plays weren't working.
The big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one. A superior effort to fight through the foul and take that. Strong move, Vern.
Takes it up. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Outlaw passes it to the right wing. Down low. Backs him down. Witherspoon throws it up. Sinks it from 6. He's got 4. Right around 10 minutes left in the half. They're bringing the double team. Keita. Huffman gets the board inside.
Hoffman did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Goes up. It's blocked.
Ah!
So easy, Vern. Believe me, it takes tremendous athleticism to pull that off.
Man, he got past too.
Keita from 20 feet out. Got it. They're up 9-4. Gordon gets it. Right wing.
Yes.
That shot was buried for 3.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Pass, right wing, stolen by Oregon State.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Morrison gets it, left wing.
You set.
Dishes it to the wing. Witherspoon backs in. We're all tied up. And it's all knotted up.
Way to battle back.
Inbounds the ball. They're going to double team him. Reed hands it off. Outright. Buckley. Brings it for three. They're up by 3.
They're set up and hit him.
Swings it to the left wing. Morrison has it. Right wing.
Morrison for 3.
For 3. These two are in a war with one another.
Great counters on each end.
Reed dumps it off.
Okay,
Swing
1-3-1
pass,
matchup.
left wing. Buckley shoots it. Pulled in by Reed. Key hits it. They take a 2-point lead. Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Catches it. Right wing.
Oh!
Blocked. Right around 7 minutes left in the half. Stolen.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Come on, Morrison.
By Morrison. Baseline. Reed goes up. Got a hand on it. There's another.
Nice.
Big time rejection.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Did I overplay these guys? Oh, I think I did. That's all right.
Skips it to the right wing. Witherspoon. Cater pulls it in. Still a double-digit game. Pokes free, but it's recovered by Cater. Dishes to the wing. Cater gets it. Baseline.
You know, Vern, a player with his shooting ability just has to shake off that miss and keep...
What?
Under 6 minutes left in the half. Feeds. Right wing. Witherspoon yanks it down inside. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
Morrison doesn't get the go-ahead basket to fall. Cater brings it up. Leads him with the pass. Last shot dropped in by Buckley.
What a great setup on that delivery. What a play.
Oregon State will
All right.
take its first timeout. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Substitution in the court.
Tobias inbounds the ball. Catches it. Right wing. Perfect shot.
There we go.
But they're still behind by 1. From inside.
Nice.
Ripped down by Cantor.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
And 1.
For work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Under 5 minutes left in the half. Buckley goes up, count it, and he'll have a chance for the 3-point play. Good for the 3-point play. Passes to the right wing. Cantor takes it up. Brunson snatches the rebound.
The defense closed so quickly that the easy deuce turned into a very tough shot.
Errant last shot by Buckley. Misses the easy one. They're still up by 1. Tobias has it in the paint.
Oh, how do you like that pass? Nice awareness.
Dishes. Right block. Puts it up. The jumper was carried by Lindsley. And they now go up by 1. With the Sohan. Catches it. Right wing. Yeager misses the three-pointer. The break is on.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting ahead of will bother most players enough to make the miss.
Sohan with the floater, finishes with the soft touch. Wisconsin takes its first timeout of the game. Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are making substitutions.
Whew, they're not making it easy. After the flight from Corvallis. Is that how you say it?
Brunson inbounds the ball. Curry brings it up the floor. Carter passes to the right wing. To the stripe. No one around him. Swishes it through. They lead 23-22.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Swings it to the wing. Cannon backs him down from long range. The shot
got it, Vargas.
By Vargas. And they lead by 2. 2:32 left in the first half. Carter passes it up court. Dishes to the low block.
Just a great matchup we've got here. Neither team can score any knockout blows.
Stolen by Wisconsin. Leaves it up and in. They take a 2-point lead. Vargas has it. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Skip pass. Baseline. Hannon backs in. Vargas behind the arc.
Vargas for 3.
He's shooting 100% from three-point range. Intercepted.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Yeager tosses it up.
Yeager for 3.
From downtown. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. The Badgers.
Nice. Bring the starters back in.
Turn this one over out of bounds.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Gets it. Right wing. Backs down. Witherspoon beats it to the left wing. Misfired on that last read by Morrison.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
From deep. Backhand shot falls in. They cut it to 1. Right wing. Bounces it to the right side. Witherspoon with the hook shot. Reed pulls it in. That's his 4th rebound thus far.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time. Dupre. Risky pass. Takes it up. Nice little pump fake. But the layup was off the mark by Padilla.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Outlaw raises up. No good from three-point range. But they're still out in front by 1. Pass to the elbow. That's all set to begin the second half. Reed inbounds it to start the second half. Buckley. Catches it. Left wing. Last basket on the mark by Brunson.
Here we go again. Yet another lead change.
This is what the fans came to see. What a game!
Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Beavers coach. He told me he wasn't worried about the score and thought his team was going to do a lot of positive things. Back to you.
Well done, Tracy. Thank you. Off target on the last shot by Cato.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
The Badgers were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
That's just a loss of concentration. You got to pick your spot and hit the target. You just can't fling the ball.
Woo. Huffman inbounds the ball. Outlaw lead pass down low. No good on the last layup.
Man, Wisconsin's big men are pretty good.
He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Witherspoon hands it off. Passes it to the left. Huffman skips it to the right. The 15-footer goes up.
He pulled down that offensive.
There we go.
There's no problem. What a
Come on.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. The steal by Outlaw doesn't get anything. Still a two-point lead. Brunson has it. Down low. Releases. Cato gets the rebound. Off target on the last layup. Just over 10 minutes left in the second half. Huffman, the shot down low. Witherspoon reels in the offensive rebound. Capitalized on the offensive rebound. He's shooting 62% for the game. Buckley takes a three. Yanked down inside by Padilla. He's in his element when it comes to the putback ball. He wants it badly.
He wants it more than anyone else, that's for sure. And he gets what he wants.
Has it. Right wing. Huffman off the mark with the three ball. But they're still up by 2. No good on that last shot by Buckley.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
Gonna get their coach off the floor. Almost ran into him.
Outlaw swings it to the wing.
Oh, come on, Gordon.
By Gordon. Still a 2-point lead. Top of the key. Cato takes the shot. It's in for 3. 10 points, and he leads his team in score. Dishes it to the perimeter. Gordon. For 3. Huffman pulls it down. It's good. Nice offensive rebound. He's 2 for 5 for the game. Outlaw gets the reach-in call, and that.
All right, put the
That's
bench
his
in.
first foul.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Cato inbounds the ball. Dumps it to the middle. Lenslee gets it on the perimeter. Passes back. Baseline. Oregon State has not been able to shut down the inside game at all. Tracy is by their bench.
The Beavers coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
Ouch! He couldn't even get one. That might really hurt this team with the game on the line.
Reed.
Block.
Finish in the post. To Tobias beats it to the high post. Left wing. Yeager shoots.
Yeager for
He's
3.
3 for 4 from long range. Buckley way up court. The Badgers turn this one over out of bounds.
I'm not sure who that was going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
The Beavers still hold a narrow lead. Passes to the right wing. Cantor backs down. Tosses it up. Gets the shooter's roll off the front of the rim. They now lead by 6.
Biggest
Keita
lead
gets
of
it.
the night.
Left wing. That shot buried for 3.
The D was there, but with a shooter like him, any amount of room is too much.
Cantor, almost a 3-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Keita inbounds the ball. Takes it up. The lay-in was good.
Somebody get that guy.
They're now behind by 3. Under 7 minutes left in the second half. Swing pass, right wing. The three-pointer was no good by Yeager. But they're still out in front by 3. Carter throws it up. We're all tied up.
Wow.
And we're all tied up 47. But the Sohan brings it up court. Yeager answers right.
Yeager for 3.
He's got 12. Wisconsin is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Badgers coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy leads him in.
The D was lurking on that one, and it was just enough to throw it off.
They're ahead, 51-50. Howard down. By Cantor.
What's up, Ben?
They lead by 1.
Oh, man.
Keita inbounds the ball. Reed tosses it up court.
Nobody's down there.
Uses the glass and it goes in. They now lead by 1. But the Sohan has claimed his position and stepped in the out-of-bounds line. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Starters back in.
Catches it on the elbow. Carter dumps it off. 3.
What?
15 points, and he's the top scorer. Just over 5 minutes left in the second half. Swings it to the wing. Launches one from beyond the arc. No good.
Come on, Gordon.
The break is on.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid
Hang
to
on.
go after it. The Oregon State coach felt the momentum slipping away from his team. I'm sure he's hoping this time out will straighten them out.
I need a 3-point shooter at the 3.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Vargas inbounds the ball.
The student section is whooping it up now. How much fun are they having?
It can give you goosebumps to hear those kids when they really get going. That is college hoops. Vargas shoots it with a spoon. Calls it down inside.
He wasn't having
Holy cow.
think twice before coming inside on him again. When he got there inside,
That's a charge.
contact occurred.
All right.
makes the first. Reed is back in the game after a short rest. He gets them both. Buckley was needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. The Beavers will try to end this run. With the teardrop, finishes in close. But they still trailed by 5. Bounces it to the right side.
What?
We get a packed house in here, and they're going ballistic. He's shooting 63% for the game. Gordon has it. Right wing.
Gordon!
Shot nailed from three-point range. Brunson inbounds the ball. Everybody in the arena could see that coming.
Except the defense, apparently.
Buckley lays it right in.
Yep.
6 for 9 for the game. The Beavers with some difficulties. Huffman lets it go. No luck on the three-pointer by Outlaw.
Brunson went after that rebound hard. Great work.
What?
2:59 left in the game. Catches it, right wing. Backs in. Witherspoon with the hook shot. Right in the bottom of the bucket. They cut it to 6. Buckley beats it to the wing. It's deflected, but it's recovered by Keita. Right wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Oregon State. Reed inbounds the ball. Lead pass to the paint. Led him nicely with the dish, and it's laid in by Buckley. And they now go up by 8. Witherspoon backs him down, kicks it out to the wing. Vargas hits the tray.
Needed that.
He's shooting 75% from deep. Reed ends it off.
Okay, I'm gonna play kind of conservative
Brunson
here.
gets it, right wing. Passes to the free throw line. Keita. The crossover. Has it, top of the key. Buckley skips it to the right wing. Goes up. Snatched by Huffman. They're still up by 5. 1:30 left in the game. Right wing. Lobs it down low. Backs him down. Vargas. Grabs the rebound. Witherspoon. Didn't get that rebound.
No!
He knew right where to be.
Somebody foul!
Spins. Gordon has picked up his first foul of the game.
Oh, I don't think so. Like, unless some big metric
Reed
comes out.
Inbounds the ball. Gordon has picked up his second foul.
I don't know how they could see how people would want it.
Outlaw just picked up his third foul of the game. Outlaw now has 4 fouls. Vargas gets whistled for a foul and bonus situation in effect. So they'll hit the line for a 1-and-1. Sinks the first one. And that increases
Had hope
their
for a
lead to
second.
6.
The pressure didn't get to him one bit. Close game or not, he's as cool as could be.
Passes it to the wing.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up,
Dang it.
is it a free appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Lost to my old team.
Perfect from the line. And it's a 9-point ball game. Oregon State with the ball. 9-second differential between the shot clock and the game.
Oh!
Stolen by Reed. Gordon gets whistled for a foul, and they're in the penalty, so we'll head to the line for a 1-and-1.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
He gets the second.
It's that road, man.
Witherspoon inbounds the ball.
I think this game is very Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
That last three-pointer was missed by Outlaw. Padilla gets it inside.
He doesn't need to swat the shot so wildly, Vern, but if it works, I guess you can't criticize it.
Couldn't make anything at the end. That's game.
Padilla releases. Off the mark from the line. Leads him with the pass. Gordon raises up. Can't connect.
Wow.
The Badgers defeat Oregon State 73-62. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Wisconsin Badgers took off on a huge scoring run that all began on this play right here. This sparked the run that simply broke the back of the opposition.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation.
All right. Dang, they shot 50% from three, 60% from the field. Wow. Out rebound us big time. They're big men. Out big men, my big men. Yeah. Points in the paint, they beat me by 10, which was the difference in the game. Bench points, of course, we got a lot of bench points, but man, in the fast break, whew. Box score, 12 for Witherspoon, 12 for Vargas, 12 for Yeager, 6 for Cantor. Gordon, man, Evan Gordon just not hitting the three. Shot chart. Yeah. All right. Now the next day we got to fly back to Oregon State and play number 15 Louisville. So hopefully home court is going to help us here. Brutal stretch here.
College Hoops 2K8. The Louisville Cardinals square up against the Oregon State Beavers. Dishes it to the right wing. Gordon puts it up. Scores the opening.
Evan Gordon.
And they now go up by 3. Corner. Intercepted by Witherspoon.
Oh, he did quick hands before they even knew what hit them. He made off.
Oh yeah, let's jump out in front.
Last shot laid in by
I want
Gordon.
a nice, easy win here.
Farley passes way down. The Cardinals turn this one over out of bounds.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info
He actually
for
got
us.
through.
Just before the game, I talked to
The Beavers coach, he emphasize just how important it is for them to crash the offensive boards and cash in on those second chance opportunities. With their ability to rebound effectively, he wants to make sure they stay active on the offensive glass.
Thank you, Tracy. Lobs it inside. Brought in by Martin. That will be a goal kick. Leads him with the pass.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Schneider passes it up court. Corner has it down low.
The D really did his job there to make him change the shot.
No good in the last layup by Schneider.
Outlaw, nice.
Horner inbounds the ball. Schneider.
All right.
Catches it. Baseline. To end the run. Moho is called for the
Nice.
charge.
Good charge.
That's a turnover.
Way to take it.
Looking on that one, but he took his medicine and got the charge.
I love that. He put his body on the line for the team. Onions.
The Beavers with a chance for a double-digit lead. Right wing. Skips it to the right. Witherspoon throws it up. Nice move. He's got two. The Cardinals.
They're shaking. 11-0 run to start the game.
That can be the fault of the guy in the receiving end. But not that time. That was just a bad look.
Huffman inbounds the ball. Outlaw. No one was open, and they'll turn it over in 5 seconds.
It wouldn't like trigger the play.
His man was in his pocket the entire time and caused the turnover. The Louisville coach is trying to stop the bleeding bird and got to catch their breath and put a stop to this run.
Woo.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
All right.
No look pass to the middle. Farley gets it outright. Bounce pass, right side. Mulholland. Witherspoon gets the rebound. Just over 9 minutes left in the half.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Last shot laid in by Outlaw.
Outlaw with the slashing.
Louisville seems powerless to stop this run, and Tracy's got something for us on
13-0 run to start the game.
Not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
Thanks, Tracy. Gets it. Right corner. No luck on the three-pointer by Schneider.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him.
15-0 run.
Layup is dropped in by Witherspoon. Mulholland hands it off. Schneider dishes it to the wing.
Wow.
It's deflected. Right wing. One-on-one. Raises up. The jumper was off the mark by Horner. Huffman way up court. Stolen by Horner.
Terrific read by the defense right there. Saw the long ball coming and made the pick.
Bring in the bench. Wow. Wow.
Good on number 2.
15-1 run.
Inbounds the ball.
It looks like they're playing midweek.
Yeager. Cantor backs in. Feeds it to the left wing. Vargas gets it.
Vargas for 3.
They're in front, 18-1. Poked away, but it's recovered by Florida. Horner has it. Right wing. Louisville falls high. Well, it looks like they're getting set to
18-1.
Skip pass, right wing. The steal by Oregon State. What a pass. The jumper was buried.
20-1 to start the game.
19. Cuts off the pass. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Yeager. Cantor takes it up. Can't sink the first. Misses again. And can't make the defense pay for the foul.
22-1 start to this game.
A lot of points in this first period.
Incredible lights-out display on the offensive end. Can they keep up such torrid shooting?
Misfired on that last three by Schmider. Vargas goes to the crossover. Catches it. Right side. Obasohan dumps it off. Right wing. Vargas. Shoots. The 16-footer was canned by
Obasohan 24-1.
by 23.
Louisville can't get a
Passes it
basket.
to the left side. Farley goes
Oh!
What a swing. He looked like
What a
a
block.
volleyball player spiking that.
I don't know how he started like this, but you know what?
Yeager catches it outright from 18 feet away. The Beavers with the rejection. They're still up big. Hooks free. A big time.
Another block!
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Passes. Right wing. Throws it up. Off target three by Yeager. But they still lead by 23.
There we go. 24-3.
Vargas inbounds the ball. Obasohan way up court. Stolen away by Louisville.
Oh, now we're running too much.
The needle, Vern. Just
Yeah, trying to run too much. Got undisciplined. Get the starters back in.
enough space for that pass.
That last shot was drained by Schmider. Right around 5 minutes left in the half. The Beavers take their first time out of the game.
24-5.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams will make some substitutions. Gordon backs down. Witherspoon with the shot. It falls short. Still a 19-point lead. Uses the crossover. Morrison hits it. And they now trail by 17. Outlaw brings it up the floor. Morrison dishes it to the top of the key. Right wing. Bounces it to the right side. Outlaw. Witherspoon hands it off. Morrison, the crossover.
Morrison.
Horner inbounds the ball. Louisville has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Cardinals coach just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
All right, Tracy. Horner gets it. Left wing. Feeds outright. Skrumsky corrals the miss from the paint. Mulholland puts it up. Pulled in by Hoffman. The Beavers have got a nice lead.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Gets it. Baseline. Witherspoon backs in. Morrison shoots it. Off the mark with the free ball. But they're still up by 19. Mulholland beats it to the right. Last 16-footer by Horner. Huffman inbounds the ball.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
Passes to the elbow. Gordon. Swings it to the wing. The shot from beyond the arc was no good by Gordon. They still have a 17-point lead. Deflected, and it's picked up by Louisville. Leads him in.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Mulholland catches it. Top of the key. Swing pass. Left wing. Last shot dropped in by Horner. Momentum is on their side, but they still have a lot of ground to catch up.
This is why coaches preach to their players play 2 consistent halves. They're going great right now, but they may have dug a hole too deep.
Shooting knocks down the first one. The Cardinals are making substitutions. He's off on the second. Hangs in the air. Laid up, but not in by Hoffman. But they're still out in front by 16. Schmider has it. Cross court. Schmider dishes to the corner. Morrison. It drops. But they're still down by 13. Outlaw takes it up with the teardrop. Good job on the layup by Hoffman. And they're now out in front by 15. Poked away. Morissette tosses it up court. Nice shot missed by Farley. 1:33 left in the first half. Outlaw pulls the trigger. Misses the little leaner inside. They're still up 15. They're going to double team him. Kicks it out to the wing. Unloads. That basket came off the feed by Schmider. He's got 2. Outlaw brings it up the floor. Witherspoon from the right block. Farley grabs the rebound inside. Lobs it up. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Gordon. Terrific pass. Takes the shot. Collected inside by Farley.
Look at the D. What a great job bothering them underneath. That stop might boost their confidence.
Beats it to the right wing. Dishes. Top of the key. Markham has it. Top of the key. Morissette skips it to the right wing. Only a few seconds left in the shot clock. That last three-pointer was missed by Schmider. Leads him with the pass. Morrison, it'll count if it goes. Misses the buzzer beater.
Wow.
But they're still up by 11. And we're headed to halftime with the score 29-18. How about the happenings in the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Vern, maybe you can do play-by-play.
They're all rebounding me.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Gordon has been lights out from the floor, Vern. It must feel like he's throwing the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
Solid performance from our player of the half. set to begin
I have to
the second
switch to a
half.
zone, maybe.
Farley inbounds it to start the second half. Takes it up.
You can't shuffle those feet and expect to draw a charge. The ref saw right through that.
Goes up. He can't come away with a three-point play. Witherspoon pulls it in. Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
During halftime, I talked with the Beavers coach. He told me that he thinks it is going to take a different approach this half for them to hold on to this lead. He continued by saying that his players responded best when they played out of their comfort zone. By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Tracy. Horner goes up. Count it. And he'll have a chance for the three-point
Wow.
play. Takes it up. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Huffman inbounds the ball. Swings it to the wing. The basket was buried.
There you go, Eddie. For Evan.
3 for 5 for the game. Huffman hauls it in. That's his 9th rebound thus far. Gordon dumps it off. Morrison lets it go. Horner wipes the board off the window. About 10 and a half minutes left in the second half. Schneider gets it. Left wing. Takes it up. It was hit by Horner. They make it a single-digit game.
They're set up in man-to-man.
Outlaw dishes it to the right wing. Outright. Backs him down. Passes to the low block. Witherspoon. Knocked loose. And it's scooped up by Mulholland. Great anticipation and quick hands.
It's a deuce the other way if you don't protect the basketball.
Horner puts it up. Hits the tray. He's got 12. Dumps it down low. Witherspoon can't hit the shot off the glass. Still a 6-point lead. Horner catches it. Right wing. Farley. Schneider. Lead pass to the inside. The last layup was dropped in by Horner. He's a player, Bill, who can put the ball exactly where it needs to be.
No doubt, Fern. He leads his man so well, he couldn't help but drop it in.
Leads him in. Goes up. Laid in by Hoffman.
All right. I can't forget about Hoffman on the pick and roll.
Tosses it up court. Top of the key. Feeds it to the wing. Horner fires. Markham keeps it alive on the offensive end.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Markham. Schneider hands it off. Horner gets it in the paint. Tosses it up. Grabbed inside by Horner. Count the basket and the foul.
Wow.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Horner picks it up. Oregon State is subbing a whole different group in. Vargas inbounds the ball. Obasohan. has it. Right wing. Pokes free. The Beavers will retain possession. Sohan dishes to the right wing.
Nice.
He's an assassin from out there. The D was on him, but he found just enough space to get it off.
Perimeter. Schneider dumps it off. Bounces it to the wing. Farley. From 12 feet away. Bounces off the left rim and out. Simple conversion, and somehow it doesn't fall.
Those are the kind of shots that will haunt you for a while.
Passes it to the right wing. Perfect shot.
Jaeger's on fire.
Under 7 minutes left in the second half. Horner catches it. Right wing. Goes up. Snatched down by Tobias. Dumps it inside. Cantor catches the nice lead pass in stride and hits the layup. That's 8 unanswered points.
The Louisville coach is going to let his team have it. It just can't be.
That's just playing pretty good.
Run that they've had just now.
Well, let's get back to the action. Farley inbounds the ball. Horner releases. Nails a three-pointer off the inbound pass. He's 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Double clutches. Draws the foul, and he'll get a trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting 2. He can't get the first. The Cardinals will get a few of their starters back in the game. He sinks the second. The Cardinals are really struggling. Schneider. Gorgeous pass. That last shot good by Mulholland.
Look at that pass. Led him straight to the hoop.
Catches it. Right wing. Cantor backs down. Vargas throws it up. Cantor yanks down the offensive rebound. That last shot from 12 feet made. Mulholland inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Dumps it to the paint. Back on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at there.
Man.
Knocks down the first one. With plenty of space, he gets the second to fall as well. Leads him with the pass. Cantor puts it up, fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
Second team foul.
Shooting. He makes the first.
All right.
He gets the second to fall as well. Mulholland inbounds the ball. Right around 5 minutes left in the second half. Stolen over Sohan.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around and pounced. Such a defense.
Jaeger fires. Good from downtown.
Jaeger with 11.
11 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Dishes it to the wing. Markham has it. Right side. Schneider slides in with a soft finger roll. They're now behind by 10. Gets it. Right wing. Snatched by Kenter. Releases. Nails the jump shot.
Put Morrison back in.
The Cardinals call time, and they've got one left. Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
College Hoops 2K8.
Louisville is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Cardinals coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Yeah, no problem.
And he makes the first. Morris got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. He gets them both. Corner didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game.
All right.
This crowd is going insane. I love the energy of this building. Listen to them.
Schneider beats it to the wing. Dicey pass. Leads him in. To the paint. Goes up.
Here we go. Good pick and roll. Hey, going good. How's yours?
With the beautiful setup, 6 assists, and he leads his team in that category. Passes it to the right wing. Corner. Right in the bottom of the bucket. 22 points, and he leads all in scoring. Dishes to the right side. Lead pass. Down low. Huffman. Got it. Nice setup by Outlaw. 7 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Leads him with the pass. Last shot laid in by Markham.
Just a beautiful feed
nice.
inside. The placement was perfect.
Yep, my Packers won today, so.
Huffman. It falls. Outlaw with the great look. 8 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Schneider passes to the right wing. Bounces it to the left. Shoots from the post. Banks it in. But they're still behind by 14. Outlaw from inside. He gets hammered. And he'll head to the strike.
Oh, right.
Can't sink the first.
Now, we played a pretty decent game. Defense definitely played better.
Good on number 2.
More clutch.
Corner inbounds the ball. Poked loose. And it's gathered up by Outlaw.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
That will be a 5-second call. .138 left in the game. The Cardinals were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
That's not a good look, Vern. You've got to use your head, not just start firing balls all the way down the court.
Outlaw. Swings it to the wing. From downtown, the offensive board gathered by Witherspoon. Quick up and in on that last layup. Now's the time typically when the coach empties his bench.
Well, there's no time to win this.
And I believe it is time. We'll put in the other guys that don't play a lot.
Out at this point.
Okay, you too, man.
The Beavers are setting a whole different group there. Hannon inbounds the ball. Heseyukas passes it up court. Pass, right side. Backs him down. Vargas with the shot. Frees it for three.
Vargas for three.
Lets it go. Tried to answer back with a three, but it's missed by Schneider.
But he got lucky there, Vern. You can't expect many misses when you're that old.
Woo!
Knocks down the first one.
2-1 in a brutal 3-game stretch.
He gets the second to fall as well. Intercepted. Leads him in. There's a whistle. Shooting 2. He gets it. He gets them both. Inbounds the ball. Stolen by Kasiukis. He rips down the rebound. The Cardinals will try to end this one. Schneider. A last shot netted for three.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Yeager beats it to the top of the key. Kasiukis fires the three. Cannon takes it up. It's good. Nice offensive rebound. Mulholland from deep. That's all for this one.
Good win.
74-51. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Hoffman with a double-double, 14 points, 10 rebounds.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. A big momentum swing was a considerable factor in the outcome of this contest. The Oregon State Beavers never lost track of their game plan in this contest. This shot started them off on a long run, and their opponent never recovered.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on...
All right. Yeah, bench points 36, points in the paint. Total rebounds. Rebounds is what did us. We did better on rebounds this game. Box score, Hoffman 14, Vargas 10, Yeager 11, 9 for Witherspoon, 8 for Gordon and Cantor, 5 for Outlaw, 7 for 14 from 3, so we didn't do that bad from 3. Just didn't take a lot of them. Really down low is where I got really frustrated. So here we go. Should get a college hoops. We're 11 now after losing to Wisconsin. And we're going to watch college hoops tonight, and I'm going to go to the bathroom while we're doing that. I'll be back.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel at the anchor desk with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops tonight, we'll show you our choices for the top 10 mid-major teams in the nation, as well as take a look at all the exciting games of the week. But first, let's break down all the big-time battles that we'll be seeing in the upcoming week of basketball. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it.
Missouri plays a brand of defense that should make the difference in this game. They are a tough team to score against. And if you don't squeeze the orange, they'll take it. I think they'll be in top form for this contest.
And we have another upcoming contest that promises to be a classic. There are going to be a lot of wins on the sidelines in this matchup. Two of the game's most recognizable figures will meet as they each try to coach their teams to victory. I'd bet on seeing some pretty disciplined basketball. Now it's time to reveal our list of the top 10 mid-major teams in college basketball. You're looking at the future Cinderellas of the NCAA tournament.
Top to bottom, they're certainly not as strong as the list of the top 10 major conference teams, but one or two of them have just as much talent as any of those teams, especially the team in the top spot.
Pepperdine is setting themselves apart from the other mid-majors in more ways than one. But what really impresses me is their imposing strength of schedule. They've adopted the anyone, anywhere scheduling philosophy, and it's transformed them into a very dangerous opponent. There were some fantastic matchups this past week, so let's take a closer look at them in our Games of the Week. We had the kind of upset this week that makes college hoops so unpredictable and so exciting. Washington outdid NC State.
This came right out of the blue, Greg. What a wild and crazy game. North Carolina State is going to lose their spot at the top of the poll for sure after this loss. Martin was the hero of this one with a terrific performance. His 17 points led the team. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
And what a game we had as two top 10 teams squared off. Pittsburgh did away with Kansas.
The Kansas Jayhawks let the game get away from them, and it didn't turn out to be as much of a contest as we had hoped. It began as a battle between top 10 teams, but it became pretty one-sided. Pittsburgh really muscled up down low and was able to convert a lot of easy chances close to the basket. Whether it was the big men or the guards, they made the most of their opportunities. They were able to dominate the inside game with their physicality, and it really made things hard for the other team.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
All right, a little bit of recruiting. We got signing next week. Yeah, we have no injuries. Everybody's feeling good, too, on the team. A lot of confidence. Just the guys on reserves that are... It's a walk-on. It's a walk-on. It's a red shirt. Because I don't have room for a 74 overall. Invite him to campus. Got a bunch of guys coming to campus right before the signing. All right, we're going to play number 15, Missouri State. At Missouri State. Or at Missouri, I mean, not... Hey, what's up? Thank you, man. Very, very niche. Yes. Thanks, man. They need to bring back college hoops? Yes, yes, they do. I think they do. All right. Very nice. Niche. All right, here we go. Number 11, Oregon State Beavers against number 15, Missouri.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. Oregon State Beavers face off against the Missouri Tigers. This should be a whale of a game. Hello, basketball fans. We're here in Missouri. I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner Bill Rafferty and our sideline reporter Tracy Wilson.
Yeah, looks like a 2-3 matchup.
Dishes to the wing. Gordon throws it up. Huffman reels in the offensive rebound.
There we go.
Up and in on that last layup.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
Cleve from downtown.
Come on, get a hand in his face.
They now lead by 1. They're going to double team it. Here comes the trap. Passes it to the left wing. Trap.
Put it in, Gordon.
It's just a blown assignment by the defense. You can't afford too many of those.
Cole catches it outright. Cleve raises up. Nails the jump.
All right. I'm gonna change it already. Not substitution. Let's try. Try 2-1-2. See what that does.
And they now go up by 3. That will be a 5-second call.
He had nowhere to turn, Vern. His man was in his pocket the entire time and caused the turnover.
Bogus call.
Cole inbounds the ball. Under 11 minutes left in the half. Cleve. Huffman snatches the rebound.
If they leave a shooter like him open next time, believe me, he's going to make them pay for it.
I forgot the defense I was playing.
Catches it. Right wing. Estrada.
Come on, Gordon.
He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
From deep. Drilled by Alcalon. That's 8 unanswered points.
Try it again.
Swings it to the wing. Witherspoon. They're bringing the double team.
Oh, they got the double team in as I was shooting.
Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Okay, 1-3-1 zone. 1-1-3 zone.
Stewart, he drilled his players all week on the simple task of protecting the basketball because he said this opponent specializes invading ball handlers into steal opportunities and forcing turnovers. Obviously, the less he sees of that in this game, the better.
Thank you, Tracy. Missouri takes it up court. They're on an 11-2 run. Cleve takes a 3. Huffman pulls it in. They still have a 7-point lead. Morris dumps it off. Passes right wing from deep. Bounced high.
Thank you, Evan.
They're now behind by 4. Here comes the double team. Cleve gets it outright. Takes the shot. Nails it from down low. They're in front. 13-7. Dishes it to the right. Morris lets it go. No good from 3-point land. Here is the break.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Huffman inbounds the ball.
They're coming up with a little half-court trap defense, hoping it will force some turnover.
Laid up and in by Witherspoon. He's got 4. The steal by Oregon State.
Nice, Gordon.
Peters, way up court. Intercepted. He goes up for the Hail Mary, but it's extremely dangerous to toss it up like that, Bill.
As we saw, somebody will come down with it.
Oh!
It isn't necessarily who you want.
From long range. Snatched down by Hoffman.
Hoffman did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Passes it back to the perimeter. Estrada is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul of the game.
Okay, we're going to have to put in, the bench.
Tigers will bring out some reserves.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Huffman inbounds the ball. Oregon State takes its first timeout of the game.
All right, we got it within 4 after having a pretty bad start.
We'll go with a whole new group out there.
See if the bench is a little more 3-point happy.
Yeager. Tobias gets the rebound. Tobias is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul of the game.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Estrada passes it up court. Peters takes it up and in off the glass. And they're out in front by 6. Cantor gets it inside. Vargas. Has it. Right wing. Vargas bounces it to the right wing.
He needs to make sure he gets a piece of the ball, too. If he's going to foul him that late on an attempt.
Backs on the free throw for the 3-point play. Estrada inbounds the ball. The Tigers were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
To tie the game, pulled in by Jacobson. About 6.5 minutes left in the half. The defense did a really good job of closing out on the shooter back there.
You have to stay in his face or he'll kill you.
Cantor takes it up.
Oh.
He gets hammered. Go ahead to the strike. Knocks down the first one.
That was a hard foul.
He's off on the second. Feeds it to the right wing. Estrada got it. They bring their lead to 7. Cantor inbounds the ball. Tobias hands it off. With the shot. The offensive rebound corralled by Tobias. Last shot laid gently in. He is
All right,
so
Tobias.
smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
Villegas goes up, hangs and hits. And they now go up by 7.
They're going to try to disrupt the flow of the offense with this half-court trap.
To the rack. Collected inside by Estrada. Just over 5 minutes left in the half. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Terrific pass. Peters puts it up. Connects from long range. The Beavers will take a timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Witherspoon inbounds the ball. No one was open, and they'll turn it over on
What?
a 5-second call.
He had nowhere to turn, Vern. His man was in his pocket the entire time and caused the turnover.
Cole, way up court. Goes up. The finger roll was laid in by Bean. They now have a dozen unanswered points. Outlaw tosses it up court. Morrison. Gordon to put an end to the run. Hits the left rim and out. The break is on. He got it up there, but it just wouldn't fall.
With a little more touch, it might have.
Morrison. Huffman dumps it off. Leads him with the pass. Takes it up. Great finish in traffic. But they're still behind by 10. Under 4 minutes left in the half. Cleve skips it to the high post. Nailed from three-point range by Beavers. He's got 5. Tip, but it's recovered by Oregon State. Right wing. Swings it to the wing. Shoots it. The three-point shot was offline by Gordon.
He did a real good job of staying that close on the shooter. Just getting ahead of Obama.
Wow.
Players enough to make the miss.
And he makes the first. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
See if we can get Jaeger to hit these threes here.
He gets them both. Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Jaeger passes to the right side. Vargas catches it, left wing. That shot was very quickly.
Vargas for 3.
He's too good a shooter to be left alone like that. He'll hit that almost every time.
Cole throws it away out of bounds, and that will be a turnover.
Sometimes a pass like that can be the fault of the guy in the receiving end, but not that time. That was just a bad look.
Right wing. Witherspoon. With the hook shot. Off the backboard and in. And they're now down by 10. The Tigers have been dialed in from long range. Cleve unloads. Off target from downtown. But they're still up by 10. Vargas feeds it to the top of the key. To the elbow. Dishes to the right wing. Pulls the trigger. The lead is cut to single digits by Jaeger. They've got it within 7. Peters. Estrada to stop the run. El Sayah grabs the rebound inside. Swing pass, right wing. Witherspoon. Backs in. Tosses it up. The three was drained
Nice.
by Vargas. He's shooting 100% from downtown.
Woo! Vargas is on fire.
First time out.
Jaeger's got it.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Villegas is needed out on the
Gotta go
floor.
with the hot hands right now.
Cleve inbounds the ball.
Especially on the road.
Villegas hands it off.
Tip. Big time rejection. It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Gets it. Right wing. Jaeger can't hit the three-pointer. The Tigers will try to end this run. The crossover. Witherspoon fires it way up court. Huffman come in close. Hits it.
2-point game.
That's 15 unanswered points. 16 seconds left in the first half. Villegas bounces it to the wing. The shot was short by Estrada. Still a 2-point lead. To take the lead. It would have counted, but the buzzer beater was missed by Vargas. First half comes to an end with the score.
Back to within 2 after being down big. I'll take it.
Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
Both sides look like they're pretty evenly matched, Vern. This could be shaping up to be a real classic.
Hoffman 6, Witherspoon 6, Vargas 6. Wow.
Let's see who we have as our player of the half, Bill.
Cole has been just deadly, Vern. The hoop must look 5 feet wide to him right now because it doesn't seem like he's missing anything, inside or out. He's been an offensive force.
Wow.
Absolutely on fire.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half. Set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
All right.
Cleve inbounds it to start the second half. Skips it to the baseline. Cleve feeds right wing. Estrada dumps it off. Takes it up. Drops in the floater. He's 3 for 5 for the game. Let's check in with Tracy Wilson.
At halftime, I caught up with the Beavers coach. He told me his team is down, but he's going to push the issue even more in the second half to make a comeback. Coach went on to say that he was going to break all the conventional wisdom and blaze his own path this game. We can expect to see some strange practices coming up. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Tracy. We'll see if they were listening. Witherspoon raises up, misses the tying basket. Stood tall and took the punishment.
He also delivered it back with gusto.
Throws it up. Snatched by Estrada. Cole, the reverse. Lays it right in. He's shooting 75% of the game. Under 11 minutes left in the second half. Leads in with the pass. Witherspoon finishes in close. But they still trailed by 2. It's stolen by Outlaw. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. You keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Tied at 38.
Cole has it on the inside. Off the glass and in by Alcala. And they lead by 2. Outlaw brings it up the field.
And 1.
Pounded through the contact and hit.
Offense going through the Hoff.
And that puts them in front. Cole inbounds the ball. Puts it up. The triple was off the mark by Peters.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Here is the break. Peters rolls up. Alcala yanks it down inside.
Hey, what's up?
Oregon State
has
had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from the
What's up, Ed?
The Beavers coach could be heard shouting to his players on the floor to help each other in the paint.
Oops.
They've given up way too many points close to the basket, and he knows it.
Thanks, Tracy. Peters passes it to the low block. Last shot laid in by Cole. He's a player, Bill, who can put the ball exactly where it needs to be.
No doubt, Vern. He leads his man so well, he couldn't help but drop it in.
Peters passes it up court. Feeds it to the top of the key. Great pass. Alcala.
Come on.
Witherspoon inbounds the ball.
They're going to try to disrupt the flow of the offense with this half-court trap.
Yeager gets it. Right wing. Bounce pass. Baseline. Witherspoon backs down. Puts it up.
Oh, come on, Yeager.
By Yeager.
That's what a coach wants from his defenders. Stay with your best shooter and don't give him any easy looks.
Al-Sayad catches it. Right wing. That last three ball is going
Come on.
Even against an average score, the defense has to be more aware.
Absolutely, Vern.
That last shot good by Vargas. Left wing. Peters goes up, fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line. Team foul. Knocks down the first one. Both teams will make some substitutions. He gets the second to fall as well. Villegas didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Cantor inbounds the ball. Oregon State is really struggling. Morrison hands it off. Gordon backs in. They go with a half-court trap. Estrada
Oh, come on, Gordon.
That's his fourth rebound thus far.
Estrada fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Morrison gets the hell ball, and the arrow is pointing to the defense. So we'll head the other way. Oregon State may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Beavers
Just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern.
They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times.
That'll work. That'll work.
The last layup was dropped in by Cantor.
What smooth moves he has. Not everybody has that kind of touch.
Here's the double team. Kicks it out to the outside. Takes it up. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity, but he'll go to the line for two. Shooting two. Can't sink the first.
All right.
Good on number two. Tobias inbounds the ball. Under 7 minutes left in the second half. Dumps it to the paint. Clean.
Oh, come on.
Inside. The break is on.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
The shot down low. It doesn't count by Jacobson. But they're still out in front by 5. Cantor. And it's scooped up by Cole.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, the right time yet again. Last shot from 19 by Villegas. Oregon State is really struggling.
Incredible display of offensive fire.
What?
It's been this way all game, Bill, and you have to wonder if one of these two teams will eventually run out of gas. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Substitution in the field.
All right.
Good for the three-point play. The Beavers all time. Getting set
All right.
inbound the ball.
If we can't work the offense with Hoffman.
Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. And it's picked up
Oh!
by Missouri.
I'd love to see that. He's working around them. Such a thief.
Brings it up. Catches it. Middle. Packed on the way up. And he'll get 2 shots at the line. He makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well. Missouri may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Tigers,
Huddled together on their bench just now, Vern.
they were talking in the huddle about how they were rushing their shots and trying to get into a track meet. Coach told the guys, work the ball around and use the shot clock. So look for them to slow things down a bit, Vern.
Just throw it down.
His coach is going crazy on the sidelines. Villegas bounces it to the elbow. Right wing. Cleve dumps it off. Estrada lets it go. Misses the 3. Still a 10-point lead. Yeager passes to the baseline. Vargas gets it. Left wing. Last shot missed from 3-point range.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vernon. That's the main reason they're leading in this game.
I got it. Come on.
Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Outlaw tosses it up court.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy 3-point plays.
Cole didn't sit for long and he's coming back into the ball game. He completes the 3-point play. Dish, left wing, goes up, got the whistle, and he'll shoot a pair of free throws. Knocks down the first one. And he splits the free throws. Peter, Estrada releases. Alcea hauls in the board. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Hangs.
Cleves with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Has it. Down low. Huffman lays it up and in. He's got 22. Missouri needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench.
Come on.
Coach Stewart is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. He misses the first. Alcea gets whistled for going over the back, and that's his first foul of the game. Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Yeager dishes it to the baseline. Right wing. Gets it to go. He's 2 for 5 from 3-point range. Cole hands it off. Alcea dumps it down low. Perfect shot by Cleves. The Beavers will take a timeout here. They're losing by 10. 2:51 left in the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Wow.
Left in the game.
Ah!
The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Misfired on that last three by Cleves. Outlaw. Catches it in the paint. Witherspoon backs him down. Outlaw unloads. Connects on his first shot. He's got two.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Right wing. Bounces it to the baseline. Backs him down. Vargas.
Come on, Vargas!
And that's
You're wide open.
That rebound. Perfect position that time.
Last shot jammed in by Cole. Outlaw passes it up court. Tosses it up. Witherspoon snatches down the offensive board.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time. And that's good on the front end. And he'll come away 1 of 2. The last basket is nailed by Cole. Now's the time typically when the coach empties his bench.
Well, it's no time to wear your starters out at this point or risk injury.
Yeager gets whistled for a foul and bonus situation in effect. So they'll head to the line for a 1-and-1.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
He gets them both. Huffman inbounds the ball. Fires. Not there on the three by Outlaw.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the board. They've got a big edge there today.
Comes up empty on the front end of the 1-and-1. Outlaw shoots. Can't connect.
Oh, come on.
7-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Wow.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Knocks down the first one. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Stolen by Witherspoon.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeager. There's a whistle. We're in the double bonus, so they'll go to the line for 2 shots. He misses the first. He sinks the second. Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Vargas from range.
Yeah, that's game.
Right up and was able to get a hand on the ball.
Cleave has it. Top of the key. Peters. It's deflected. And it's scooped up by Outlaw.
Wow. Hey, thank you, man.
The Titans.
Oh, man.
State,
We lost.
78-62. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Man, they were just hitting the 3 like crazy. They were hitting the 3 like crazy. Yeah, 60% from the floor. Out-rebounded us. 32-18. Wow. Rebounds is really starting to kill us. 22 for Hoffman, 11 rebounds. 11 for Witherspoon. Yeah, when my guys can't hit the 3, we really need to start going through the inside a lot more. Wow. Yeah, my guards were just not hitting anything. tough. All right, here comes the signings. Hopefully we get a guy. I'm not going to watch college hoops. 19. I'll try to get through some signings here. Actually, yeah. Oh, we took the lead. Let's go. All right, so Smalls. Come on, man. You know you want to be a Beaver. Dude. You know you want to be a Beaver? All right, we should be able to simulate this game. Ooh, barely beat him. 42-38. Outlaw was 17. Hoffman and Witherspoon got 0. Wow. Wow. All right, so we're 6-2. Let's see. Oh, not that way. 6-2. We face number 9 Wake Forest next. At home. Let's go ahead and play this.
The Wake Forest Eagles battle the Oregon State Beavers. This is going to be a terrific matchup. Oregon State controls the tip-off, and we'll get this one started. bounces it to the wing. Gordon releases. Huffman pulls it in.
That'll work.
Robin. Beats it to the high post. Tamayo gets it. Right wing. Bragg raises up. Can't get it to fall from downtown. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Well, just before the game, I talked to the Beavers coach. He drilled his players all week on the simple task of protecting the basketball because he said this opponent specializes in baiting ball handlers into steal opportunities and forcing turnovers. Obviously, the less he sees of that in this game, the better.
Thank you, Tracy. Stolen by Oregon State.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Catches it. Right wing. It was
Eddie. Evan Gordon. 7-0 run to start.
To the right wing. About 10.5 minutes left in the half. Takes it up.
I'd love to see that.
9-0 run to start the game.
Such a deep burn.
They now have 9 unanswered. Low block. Crisp. The crossover. Passes it to the free throw line. Morris shoots it.
This guy is a nose for
This thing got blocked.
where he is on the court. Just an exceptional shot blocker.
Robin can't put an end to the run. They're still down 5. The Beavers with a chance for a
1-3-1.
double-digit lead. Witherspoon uses the glass and goes in.
11-0 run to start.
The Demon Deacons take their first time out of the game.
We'll bring the bench out early.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are
11-0
going to shake
run.
things up a little bit with some subs. Skipper inbounds the ball. Tamayo has it on the corner. Last shot was buried for 3.
11-3.
The defense was there, but he shook it off and drained it from deep.
Feeds outright. Deflects the pass. Yeager dumps it off. Yeager goes up. The inside fadeaway knockdown for Cantor by 10.
They doubled.
Tamayo passes it up court. The Demon
They doubled the other guy for some reason.
touch it and they'll turn it over.
They've got to communicate a little bit better out there so they don't have any more passes like that one.
The Beavers carry it up. They're on a 13-3 run.
3.
Gets it. Right wing. Yeager bounces it to the right.
Woo, he got fouled hard.
He misses the first. Good on number 2. Tamayo inbounds the ball. Bragg hands it off. To the middle. Tamayo takes it up. Tobias grabs the rock.
This obviously isn't the way they wanted to start the game, but they're already forcing themselves into a catch-up mode.
Misses it to the right. Over Sohan. Swings it to the wing. Snatched from way up high by Cantor. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Wake Forest calls time. Getting set to inbound the ball. The Beavers will bring all of their starters back to the floor. Skipper inbounds the ball. Tomayo catches it outright. Puts it up. The three was drained by Bragg. And they're now down by 10. Gordon. Witherspoon backs down. With the hook shot. Sinks it. He's got 4. Wake Forest has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Demon Deacons coach just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
All right, Tracy. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
Outlaw dumps it off. Has it. Right side. Morrison passes it to the right wing. Left wing. Gordon from deep. Gets it to full.
Gordon for 3.
They're in front. 21-6. Tomayo beats it to the high post. Crisp has it on the free throw line. Witherspoon grabs the rebound inside. Just over 6 minutes left in the half.
That's a great job getting a hand in the shooter's face. Any more room than that, and he'll sink it.
Pass, right wing. Witherspoon backs in. Banks it right in. They bring their lead to 17.
The Wake Forest coach is going to let his team.
I mean, we're just got to take what they're giving us right now.
The run that they've had just now.
The Demon Deacons.
They're kind of giving us the down low.
Tomayo
We might as well
inbounds the
take
ball.
it.
Skipper fires it way up court. That last 20-footer was offline by Brinkley. Heavy pressure kept him from getting a good look.
Tough miss.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Knocks down the first one. Crisp is back in the game after a short rest. He gets them both. Gets it. Right wing. Tomayo bounces it to the stripe. Right wing. Brinkley. Gordon gets the rebound.
He might have been thrown off by how wide open he was.
Dumps it inside. Witherspoon backs him down. Throws it up. The three-point attempt missed by Outlaw. But they're still out in front by 19. Tomayo catches it. Right wing. Skip pass to the free throw line. Crisp. Walton passes to the wing. Skips it to the baseline. Tomayo. Shot clock dwindling. Walton pulls the trigger. Can't put an end to the scoring drought. Gordon brings it up court.
The defense was up to the challenge on that shot. Good job closing on the shooter.
Leads him with the pass. The Beavers turn this one over out of bounds.
There's no excuse for throwing the ball away. Empty possessions like that will kill you.
Here comes the double team. Walton tosses it up court. Stolen away by Oregon State.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what hit them.
Morrison.
They made off with that one.
Beats it to the high post. Tomayo has it. Right wing. Brinkley. catches it, top of the key. High post shot missed by Walton. The Beavers have got a nice lead.
They can't seem to put an end to this run. They need to get their offense going, and soon.
Takes it up. Couldn't get the shot, but he was fouled and gets a trip to the line. Shooting. Takes the first. The Demon Deacons are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. He gets them both. Bray inbounds the ball. Bray hands it off. Leads him with the pass. To end the run. The Demon Deacons will retain possession.
That was nice.
Inside. Bounces it to the inside. Robin with the shot. Can't get the jumper to fall. Just over 3 minutes left in the half.
Robbins is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
Last play off the mark by Gordon. Brinkley. The alley-oop passes to the low block. Brinkley catches it on the stripe. Shoots the turnaround. Grabbed by Morrison.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Passes to the free throw line. Backs him down. Intercepted.
Careless play, Vern. You could see the defender just baiting him into that pass.
Brinkley.
Sweet. He put that bounce pass right in his hip pocket.
He has great court sense. Gordon takes the shot. No good from three-point land. But they're still up by 21. 2 minutes. Goes up. Blocked. Big-time rejection.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Last shot laid in by Huffman. Gray inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Oregon State. Nice little crossover. Top of the key. Skips it to the high post. Morrison. Leads him in. Beats it to the wing. Swing pass. Right wing. Haven. They're bringing the double team. Another steal. Wake Forest is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Demon Deacons coach just told his assistants if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Morrison inbounds the ball. They're going to double team him. The Beavers will try to eat some time off the clock. Great pass. Witherspoon lays it in off the glass. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Gets it. Right wing. It's stolen by Witherspoon. Huffman passes it up court. Outlaw. Lead pass to the middle. Bold pass. Haven to put an end to the run. Head into the break.
Wow.
Score.
We held them to single digits in that half. Wow.
What do you think of the first half, Bill?
We don't see some improvement.
15% shooting.
Further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
Witherspoon, Hoffman, Gordon, all 8.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Gordon is my choice, Vern. He was the go-to guy from the first half, and he's been the biggest factor so far in this game. And I wouldn't put it past him to contribute even more in the second half.
Yeah, it was. What's up, Chris White? Or Cross White?
Tremendous effort.
Great franchise. Very sad that it's not around anymore. I mean, if we're going to keep this lead, the bench is going to get more time, so. Just need to establish here and then.
Fletcher inbounds it to start the second half. Dishes to the right side. Huffman gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
There are like two different teams at home and on the road. Or
Leads
two
him with
losses
the
are on the
pass.
road.
Last shot laid in by Crisp.
What a nice pass. When he got to the bucket, the ball was right there waiting for him.
Perfect timing. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
During
Gordon's
halftime,
not a
I talked
pull-up
with
and
the
shoot the
Beavers
three
coach.
guy.
He told me that he was happy with all the great things his kids were doing out there and just wanted to continue playing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they've caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you.
Nice work, Tracy. Goes up, deflected.
He wasn't having any of that. He'll think twice before coming inside on him again.
Fletcher.
Can't let him get momentum here. We got to hit a couple big shots.
Passes it to the free throw line. Brinkley catches it, baseline. The three was off target by Robbins.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
Gotta be kidding
The
me.
Demon Deacons have got a lot of ground to make up. Robin hits it. He's 1
really?
for 5 for the game.
Nice. Yeah, this has got everybody in it too. The legacy mode, though, I think is what makes it playable, like over and over again.
He gets the second to fall as well. Fletcher inbounds the ball. The Demon Deacons turn this one over out of bounds.
Sometimes a pass like that can be the fault of the guy in the receiving end, but not that time. That was just a bad look.
Pass, far side. Outlaw.
3-2.
Has it. Right wing. Gordon bounces it to the baseline. Perimeter. Morrison unloads. Witherspoon gets the board inside. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Dishes it to the free throw line. Fletcher.
We got a nice lead in this one.
Hands it off.
Just can't get lulled to sleep here.
Fletcher catches it. Left wing. That last shot nailed from three-point range. Morrison inbounds the ball.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate. The break is on.
All right.
Takes it up. Laid up and in by Gordon. 12 points, and he is the leading scorer. Wake Forest is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Demon Deacons coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
Thanks, Tracy. Feeds left wing. Tamayo goes up. Hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the D. 5 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. To the rack. Nearly had a chance for a three-point play, but he'll go to the line for two.
Second team foul.
Shooting. And he makes the first. The Demon Deacons are making a few
Jaeger's playing really good.
He gets the second to fall as well. Bragg inbounds the ball. The Demon Deacons need to find some answers here.
That's a tough call to have go your way if you're a defender. You really have to sell it.
Shooting two. Can't sink the first. And he's going to come away empty from the line.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Walton. Tip, but it's recovered by Billings. Bragg takes a three. Tobias calls in the board.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Takes it up. The finger roll lay-in was
come on, you gotta put that in.
But they're still out in front by 28. Dishes to the stripe. Tomayo. For three. Tobias hauls it in. That's his third rebound of the contest. The steal by Walton.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Bragg has it. Right wing. That last play, no good. Tobias passes way down court. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
Passes. Right wing. Jaeger tosses it up. Misses the three after the nice ball. But they still lead by 28.
That's too easy. The D's got to get on him before he gets to the rim.
Vargas. Skips it cross court. Cantor drops in the floater. He's shooting 100% for the game. Wake Forest is really struggling. Stolen. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Billings catches it out left. Vargas dumps it off.
3-2.
Dumps it to the inside. The jumper was buried by Cantor. And they now go up by 30. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Wake Forest calls time. They've got one left. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Skipworth inbounds the ball. Here's the spin move. Last basket on the mark by Walton. Incredible speed and quickness.
Once he punches it into that extra gear, it's lights out.
Jaeger launches one from beyond the arc. Oregon State is having big problems from beyond the arc. And I think Tracy has something for us on that. Tracy?
The Beavers coach wants to see his players move more effectively without the ball so they can get better looks at the basket. He told his guys, if you get to the open spot on the floor, I know you can hit that shot. Vern?
All right, Tracy.
Boy, they've had no answer for the three-point shot this half. They've dominated from out there.
Heseyukas throws it up, hits the jumper. By 27, the Demon Deacons with some difficulties. It's deflected, and it's scooped up by Yeager.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Fires from 11 feet out. Pulled in by Crisp.
That was pretty bad.
But they still lead by 27.
That was pretty bad.
Crisp passes it back to the top of the key. Down low. Vargas inbounds the ball. Cuts off the pass. Skipwood goes up. Got it. But they're still down by 23. Yeager bounces it to the baseline. Raises up. The hook shot was buried by Hannon. He's got two. About 3.5 minutes left in the second half. The Demon Deacons were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn.
Put in the starters because they're the fresh ones.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
Outlaw passes it up court. Huffman takes it up. Hammered. And he will go to the line. Shooting knocks down the first one. Januszewski makes his first appearance. He gets them both. Cormaia didn't sit long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Bragg inbounds the ball. Wake Forest is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Demon Deacons
Just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
a lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Morrison gets it. Right wing. Lead pass to the paint. Knocked loose. The Beavers turn this one over out of bounds.
That's a pass that probably should have been caught,
Okay.
Vern, but he'll be ready the next time.
Brinkley. Stolen away by Oregon State. He picks up tons of steals for a big man.
He's got quick hands, reads the situation, which allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball cleanly. That's a big asset.
Bragg inbounds the ball. Catches it. Right wing. Bragg passes to the right side. High post. Lets it go. The wing shot knocked down by Brinkley. They're now down by 29. The Beavers are the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
A little overexcited on that look, Vern. It takes precision to throw a pass like that, and he's just way off target with that one.
Robbins way up court. Tomaya with the shot. Gets the three-pointer to go. He's shooting 40% from three-point range. Morrison. Gordon has it. Right wing. Answers right back with his own three. He's 3 for 7 from downtown. 1:25 left in the game. Sizing up his man. Unloads. They answered right back with a three-pointer by Bragg. But they're still behind by 26. The steal by Wake Forest.
They may use the double team more to create more steal opportunities like that.
Dishes, right wing. Gordon tosses it up. Huffman snatches it down inside. 47 seconds left in the game. Bragg. Morrison snatches the rebound.
The D was late getting there, but they got away with it.
Gets it inside. Good job on the layup by Witherspoon.
They shouldn't have allowed the lead, Vern, but they play smart and walk away with the match.
Meyer hands it off. Robert, the three ball. Off target. Outlaw dumps it to the paint. Huffman drops it. Big shot to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there. Top of the key. Robert from 12 feet away. That's the game. The Kingman Deacons, 69 to 39. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
30-point win. Gordon, Evan Gordon. Not his best three-point shooting day, but a dominant win. Good defense. They shot 15% in the first half.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. A big momentum swing was a considerable factor in the outcome of this contest. The Oregon State Beavers never lost track of their game plan in this contest. This shot started them off on a long run, and their opponent never recovered.
Okay, thanks, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Trace.
All right. Game stats. Yeah, they shot 37%, 33 from 3. 54 for us, 23 from 3. They had no free throws. We out-rebounded them. Yeah, so that was the difference in the game. Box score, 15 for Gordon, 14 for Witherspoon, 12 for Hoffman, 9 for Cantor, 6 for Outlaw, and then the rest. Sometimes we really struggle at the guard play right now. Guard and small forward sometimes. It really stinks. So when we struggle, that's what we're struggling with. What? What? Are you kidding me? All right, so we're 7-2. I didn't see what we are for. I'm gonna do recruiting. Signed with Utah. In UCLA. I did not see that coming. So okay, so we got 2 scholarships to give, shooting guard and power forward. You give us your game tape. Okay, so Dobbins. Now Swift is only 6'6". And I don't really want another short power forward. Okay, he's going to Xavier. Six, 7 power forward, regional. 7. Six, 8. I think I'm gonna go for the world. The world guy if I gotta choose. Yeah, if I can't get this this power forward, I'll probably go with this center. Even though this point guard's pretty good. Wonder if I can make him into a shooting guard. Okay. Right now, just trying to get everybody's game tape, getting their YouTube links to their highlight reel. All right, this whole week, we're number 13. All right, so we got nothing signed in the first recruiting period. So right now, just trying to also get the juniors ready here. Center from Cameron would be nice. And another 6'11". All right, I'm going to simulate through that. And San Diego State as well, I think. Okay, 63-22. I was like, did we lose? No. Outlaw with 15, Hoffman, Vargas with 13. Okay, cool. There's 7 of 14 from 3. Yeah, we dominated. This one is going to be harder because it's at San Diego State. We're 16 right now. I'm going to simulate anyway. Trying to get to the, we can get to Pac-10 plate. That'd be awesome. Ooh, lost by 2. 13-9. Wow, lost by 2. All right. 8-3, 22 ranked. Do some more of that recruiting. Visit him at home. Got that Cameron World Recruit. Number 11, Houston. Well, that's where we're going to leave it then. The day after Christmas, 2031, it'll be number 11, Houston against number 22, Oregon State. Let's take a look at the around the NCAA. I'm really tired right now. UCLA 1. Oh, wow. UCLA 1, Atlantic Coast, Southeastern, Big East, LSU, Houston, NC State, Bonaventure, Wisconsin, who we lost to, Big 10, Big 12, Missouri, who we lost to. I think we lost to them. Or did we beat them? I don't remember. Duquesne, Wake Forest, Manhattan from the Metro Atlantic, 11-0. All right. We got a really bad power forward, but everyone else is pretty decent. 11-0 Manhattan, Nebraska, Temple, Xavier, Stanford, and Duke. We're 23 in the coaches poll. A lot of Big Ten in the coaches poll. Illinois, Manhattan, number 1 in the mid-major. Wow. All right. Last tournament bid, it was 2016. Let's see who the oldest was here. 2009 for Louisiana Tech. Wow. All right, so that's it for tonight, guys. I'll be back next week. I play this every Sunday. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and kick.com. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. If you subscribe on Twitch with your Amazon account, that'd be much appreciated because it helps pay the bills. And if you subscribe on TikTok, same thing. Guys, thank you so much. I'll see you later. Bye.